let's play some Deep Rock today. Fucking tired. I've been doing house stuff all day. Who knows? Maybe the guys will get on, maybe not. But for now, I'm playing some Deep Rock on my own. Hope I didn't just re-update that. Whatever. Ooh. I'm so sorry. Let me go to studio mode real quick. Didn't realize the game capture wasn't set to the right game. Go. Come on. Update. There we go. I've not played Deep Rock in ages. Don't think I actually remember how to play the game. Let's give this a shot. Okay. There we go. Oh, is my mic not picking me up? Goddamn shit. I completely rearranged my office, so the acoustics have changed, and I don't know if I'm getting picked up by my mic properly. There we go. Okay. That's a little better. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the earliest, startingest first mission I can. Because I don't remember how to play this game. Shit. I do know that I needed things for upgrades, and I'm playing as the gunner because I don't think I really... Yeah, he's level 1, so... Let's see. I think I need a little bit of everything, but... do want that. Cooldown on a minigun is great, but accuracy is better. So I need that yellow one. Where's the weapon assignment board? I've never... the shop... Season terminal... The forge... Deep dives... What's weapon assignment? Yeah, I can't do anything there. Guess I'll find out eventually. Nope. Hold on. Assignment board? Okay. Yeah, obviously I'm not very far in the game. But let's do this. And hopefully I'll have some company at some point. So Bismore is the one I actually want. Which is in the dense biozone. Okay. I'd like actually the... Okay, so that's the assignment mission, but I'd like the easy one. Because I don't remember how to play this game. So let's go solo. And we'll go low risk, because again, I don't remember how to play.
Mission selected. Your chariot awaits, gentlemen. Move out.
And I'm playing a class that I didn't play a lot previously, so let's see how this goes. Okay. Actually, you know what would have been a good idea if I checked my controls? Right-click near resources to mine them, deposit them with C, dirt, navigation with F to throw a flare, tab to use the terrain scanner, control to use the laser pointer, ammo is gun, traversal, I've got the zip line launcher, I think. Space rig. Okay. I think that means single player. That was actually paused, which is rare.
Check your gear and let go.
Okay, so I got that. I got the pistol. Got the. I think this is the zipline launcher, and that's mine. Or that's the shield generator. Okay. Right click to chop. Interesting. Not a good sign for the start.
This is a simple mining mission. Deposit your quota of morkite into the mule, and we'll send a drop pod to get you out. Good luck.
Bosco, light.
Okay, so that's the bolo caps that we need.
Go. Get to work.
And I can tell it to mine, that's right. Because it's Bosco. Ooh, loot bugs. And I don't need any red sugar because I got full health, that's right. Oh. Mule scared the crap out of me.
Loot bug eliminated.
Hey, look at all that loot. What are you? Just stuff. Okay. Oh. Right. I have flares. Don't need to rely solely on my flashlight. How many bolo caps do I need? 20? Okay. Is that rain? Didn't expect... Aren't I in a cave? Oh, right, because I came down with a mining thing. It... Oh, shit. Okay. Red sugar? Yeah, you're red sugar. Okay. Okay. I should probably go up a little bit. I don't remember how to play this game properly. Oh, ah. Fuck, web. God damn it. How long do the webs last? Way too long. Okay. But this is come back to dirt.
Go fetch.
Go, Bosco! So I think this will bring me to more tunnel. Yeah. I go this way. Oh, good job, Bosco. Sorry, Bosco's a little spot for me, but he's not all powerful. Just want to make this a better path. Hi, loot bug.
Loot bug looted.
I really shouldn't be using my primary for that, huh?
You shouldn't need precious minerals. It will get you killed.
Hey, let's deposit what we've got. G for grenade, that's right. That's right, I didn't like this because of how much of a spin up it had. I don't like you already. Ooh, not a fan of that. What is it? Freaky? There we go.
Zip line ready.
Just so that's an easy escape route.
Oh yeah.
Don't like those things. Definitely a game that's a lot more fun with a friend, I think. Ooh, you are Nitra. Yep.
Help me mine this. go, Bosco!
Okay. Definitely want these bolo caps. Oh, I have to turn those in, don't I?
Getting
Yeah.
closer to our quota.
Definitely have to physically deliver those. Okay. Huh. I have a feeling you're an explosive of some kind. What are you? Battery pack, cargo crate accessory. Okay.
Bosco, find it! Bags full. Can't carry anymore.
Come here, mule.
Depositing minerals.
I bet this goes to something like this right here. Okay, so there's definitely another one of those around. Starch nut. Does have a use for some reason. I don't remember what it is. Barley bulb. Ah. Bismore. Here we go. That's the stuff I'm looking for my upgrade.
Help me with the minerals here.
That's headline. Okay. Thank you, Bosco.
Rocket, please.
Bosco, you missed.
Give me some light. Another day at the office.
Just off.
Making a deposit.
That's the other battery pack for that thing. There we go. Oh, Bosco. Okay. Let's repair this cargo crate and see what we get. Oh wow. Oh, that was unexpected. Okay.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Oh joy. This is as defensible an area as any, I think. Definitely gonna have some hostiles.
The swarm is here.
Ooh. How is there an exit over here? No. There's a dirt wall, but... Oh, right, they could fucking dig through the dirt. Is that really it? Be really nice if that was it. Nope. Noctera.
Blow it up, bastard!
Good basket. I don't remember the command for calling down ammo. I don't need it yet, but I should probably look it up. I think that's the end of the swarm.
Mine it.
Gotta love Bosco. Okay, next. I know that there's a tunnel up that way. Just wanted to check down here. Oh, that's where I got the mineral I was looking for. Not a fan of this rain from nothing situation going on here, but
This place is almost nice compared to last time.
it's valid. Last time kind of got our asses handed to us when I was playing with some friends, so. Alright, before I go any further, checking controls. Toggle laser pointer, toggle. Definitely toggle terrain scan. That's driving me up the wall. Customize controls. There we go. Jump, run, reload, use. Call mule is C. Half his flares, flashlight, shout, terrain scanner, previous item. Order resupply is 5. Okay. Again, don't need it yet, but nice to know I have it. Okay. And am I sure this is all the morkite I could find in here? Yeah. It's supposed to be pretty rare, I guess. Through here. Let's go. That's right, it's on toggle now. I don't need to press and hold. That was a bullet sound. Why? More gold. Oh, is that morkite right there? Morkite.
Help me mine.
Go for it. I love Bosco. Bosco's the best. Is he as good as having actual humans? Not quite, but he's better for mining. Common rock, common rock, common rock.
Help me with the
gold.
minerals here.
Missed a spot, Glasgow.
Where is that damn thing? This is thirsty work.
Well, this looks like a runaway escape tunnel.
I die a little inside every time I have to take out a loot bug.
I don't. Okay, good. Audio is still coming through. Been having that problem lately with my audio sources. Ah, there's some more guy.
Moscow, mine it. Marley!
Molly the Mule. Okay. We're actually almost at the point where we've completed the main objective. What the fuck are you? Cave coral. Interesting. You worth
Give me
mining?
some light, right here.
Nope. Okay. Just giant cave coral. Okay. Too steep.
Zip line, done.
Go. Let's see.
Mine it.
Let's get some light down there, definitely.
You're cute, but you're dead.
Okay. Exploding plant, huh? Well, I'm glad I set those off and didn't just walk into it. That would have been bad. It's a lot of boom.
Go! Get to work!
Yeah, Clifford's found us. Okay. Luckily, the missiles regen. It'll be nice. Okay. God, I can kind of mantle on things. We're at 9 of 20. And 155 out of 200 on our Morkai goals. Looks like we're about to finish that Morkai goal though, because I just found some more. Ah.
Help me with the minerals here.
Okay. Yeah, 7 more kite. Yes, game, I figured out how to do Bosco's air support. I've already used it once.
Deployed up.
Yeah, because that's a little steeper than I'd like to meddle with. Just in case.
Swarm on a direct intercept course. Get ready.
Shit. Okay, Bosco.
Focus fire here. Rocket here, Bosco.
Contact. Lock and load.
Where are they? God, I wish I had a radar.
Think you can kill me? Well, think again.
Sorry, this is why I don't like this class, because it takes so long to spin up the gun. I'm gonna need ammo. Do I not have enough nitro? I do not have enough nitro. Okay.
Keep fighting, team. You're almost through the wave.
That or I can't do it while I'm fighting. Grenade?
Watch out! Fall back to hell.
Pistol's pretty reliable. So is Bosco. Bosco's actually more reliable.
Donkey, come here.
Have I not found any nitro? No, I just haven't found enough nitro. Okay.
Sweet.
Nitro or you sugar? You're sugar.
Go! Get to work! Loot bug, open!
Yeah, I think the only nitro I've found so far has been off of loot bugs, actually.
What
Job
kind of
well done. Button on the mule is activated. Bring it all home, team.
Oh no, we're not going back yet. I'm going to accomplish that secondary objective. Just need to find more bolo caps. Oh, there's plenty. Got 4. I need 4 more.
Flares ain't ready! Night there!
He's always so excited.
Help me mine this. I'm full. Where's Smalley?
Oh shit. May have been ill-advised. Okay.
No ammo left. Smooth. We'll have to make a
am I at the point I actually can't deposit more Morkite for more money?
I actually think we're gonna make it.
Oh, no, I can. Okay. I want to find those last 4 bolo caps if I can. I don't need more of the Morkite. I just need the mushrooms. I've already looked in that cave, haven't I? Yep. Pretty solid evidence. I've already been there. Alright. Terrain scanner. Let's take a look. I've got that pathway. No. Looks like it's already been explored partially. Okay. Damn it. I want to get those last 4. Oh, there's one. Okay. Ooh. Missed you. Okay. It's not at all dangerous, no. What are you talking about? I'm not gonna fall off. Never do that. Gotcha. Is that...
Bosco!
Can I tell him to go get it, or just eliminate it? He just eliminates it for a little bit. Okay. Oof. Okay. Already mined out from that wall, obviously. Already been this way. Mushroom. Oh, you take a chunk out of the floor every time you blow up. Good to know. That is more Morkite, right? Yep. Don't need more of you. Just need a little bit more of the mushrooms. 2 more. Hi, Kim. Oh. Well, that was convenient.
Ready.
Gotta watch for the mushrooms. Gonna get as close as I can to the exit without triggering it so that I can just hop on in, but I don't need health. Yeah, I'm remembering, though, why I don't usually play this class, because I just don't particularly enjoy it. It's not particularly a solo class either, so... I mean, it is, but it isn't. You know. Okay, so this is like that first place that I did a stand to fight things, and that's... Yeah, that is definitely the cargo chest. Okay. I don't think there were other pathways. So I either just didn't see the mushrooms, or they're not there. Which could be either. I could be crazy. Could just be looking in the completely wrong spot. Grab my zip line. Check who's messaging me. Okay. And yeah, this is that first dirt wall. Oh, but there's one. And there's two. Yep. It's not that it's limited in the amount that are in the level, it's just that they're a little hard to find sometimes. Molly!
I called for the mule.
Okay. Do I have enough nitro? No, I don't. That should be enough.
Secondary objective completed. Make it home to collect your bonus.
Nope. Oh. Thank you, Bosco. Gross.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Of course. Of course it is.
Drop pods on the way. Hang in there.
Drop pod is over there, which is not where I was. Excuse you. Of course, the drop pod's not going to show up at my entry point. That would be too easy.
Swarm, they're here.
Let's follow
Drop pod has arrived. The mule has been called back. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Bosco's got my back. Scanner says down there. Okay. Let's follow this drop pod. It'll take the shortest route. Or follow the mule.
back to the road.
Yeah, this would be why I don't usually play the gunner. That's right.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Yeah, I know it's gonna take gonna be departing in 4 minutes. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there with the pod, the freaking mule.
Hostiles are backing down. Finish them.
Better hurry.
Oh, fuck! Of course.
Hold your breath. Guess what is leaking?
I think if I pop that down, they can't get through. Ow. There's the entrance, okay.
Shield charged and ready.
Drop pod departing
Open the
in
door.
T-minus 3 minutes.
I'm ready to leave.
Initiating launch sequence. Good work. We're pulling you back in.
Alright, so that was a little refresher run. A reminder why I don't particularly like that class. And, yeah. Yes, I did get the DLC that makes me look like I'm just covered in glyphid parts. Question is... do I upgrade this class and try and, actually like it? Or do I just keep doing what I'm doing? Oh, I have claimable perks.
More perk points for me.
Right. Let's see. Actually really like the heightened senses. That sounds great.
Another perk for me.
But I'm gonna definitely swap from, yeah, you can see I liked the scout. Gunner. That's my scout, that's right. Engineer. Right. And then Driller has the power drills and the flamethrower. I'm gonna go back to Scout. I like Scout. Scout is fun. Let's modify my outfit though. Let's go with something a little more, I do like the Dawn of the Dread stuff.
Let me try this.
No paint job, obviously. Do.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I like crowd pleaser.
How about this?
Oh, that's the purpose for that. Because you can't see it otherwise. There we go. I want the bulbous upturn.
This. Spot on.
There we go. Definitely done it. Huh. Oh, right, because you can modify the normal armors too to look like it. So if I went with the Dawn of the Dread, and it said, yeah, kind of like that.
Perhaps, or
Just wish I could have the goggles and that. Now, unlocked something. I think it was for my gunner specifically. It was a skin. Yeah, Clifford Trophy Hunter skin. Interesting. Cool. I'm gonna still stick with my scout for now. Why not get him a little more progress? Improve accuracy or improve fire rate. Yeah. Increase damage or more ammo. I remember doing more ammo for a reason. Not the best ammo on that gun initially. Okay. So it's double sized buckshot for damage or more ammo. I kinda like more ammo and purchase the gear mod, why not? Oh, can't forget to put my DLC skins on. Pickaxe. Power attack. Don't know if I ever did that. Okay. Those just require credits. I think flare gun is basically just light things up. But the grappling hook is where it's at. Definitely need to get some credits for that. Okay. High intensity flare, the IFG, and then this had been unlocked, and I need to save up money and materials for it. Because slowdown is great, but freezing enemies in place is better. And I had the Fox armor rig, which I had given myself a bigger mineral bag. Yeah. Definitely want to get the resistance, the overcharger, when I can get it. Just credits again. It's always credits, isn't it? Do I want to be faster? Right now, I'm not playing with people. I want the thorns for now. Sea while airborne to activate, see your space while hovering to deactivate. Heightened senses would be better for survival right now, though, because I'm solo. Okay, I don't think I have any pickaxe stuff. Nope, other than the paint job, which...
Maybe this.
Why not? I afford anything for Bosco. He's already got mining expert. And he's already got rockets. Credits, right. Significant looms increase when... So basically, Bosco's brighter, got brighter light? Okay. Definitely want the cryo explosion. Kind of wonder what the other Bosco appearances are. But I am broke as a joke right now. Yeah, now I have a better understanding of how to play the fucking game. Let's see. I just need money overall. I think I'm good otherwise. I'm low on Crappa and on Bismore. Let's see if I can get some Crappa and Bismore. Bismore and Umanite. Bismore. Out of range, okay. That's got Crappa and Chadiz. Okay. That's my plot mission though. Ugh. I'm kind of still feeling... I kind of want to get the Crappa because I'm noticeably low on it. Longer mission, but... Do a solo run. I'm gonna go with low risk.
Mission selected. Your chariot awaits, gentlemen. Move out.
Just in case there's anything that makes me go, ooh. I want that. I need a higher player level. Okay. Alright. Oh, is there any... Can I buy anything from the Abyss Bar before I go? I don't know what these actually do. Potency bug killing. Let's try an oily Olaf just because I don't know what it does.
Ice cold and foamy.
Or oily oafs. That's what it is. I assume it makes me slightly drunk, but...
Oh, I needed that. Well served. Well deserved.
Always tip your bartender. Yeah, I don't know what that just did, but we'll find out. Okay. Yep, 1 second. Okay, there we go. Let's blow shit up. Got my assault rifle, got my shotgun, grappling hook, flare gun. There we go. And of course, I've got Bosco.
We're sending you in deep, so be on your guard. Scanners indicate particularly rich veins of morkite and gold further down. Bring it back, boys.
Ah, okay, so that's how that works. Okay. Definitely. Ooh, golden bug. That's worth ammo.
Pop the loop up. Let's get something loaded.
Okay. golden bug is full of gold. Oh, what's at the bottom here? More gold? More gold. Get that. Physics engine. Okay. I think there's a grappling gun. Yeah, you don't have like an ammo limit, do you?
Bosco, what is that?
Yeah, and I need 10 fossils, so...
See you suckers.
Oof. Ow. Okay, not the brightest move. Bosco.
Make it go.
Rocket.
I need a rocket here.
Not working. Okay.
Light it up.
Okay, hopefully I can do this. Ow. Okay. Alright, let's find some red sugar. Because that was not my brightest move.
You're cute, but you're dead.
Plenty of good loot here, though, which is nice. Right at the start. Also getting that fossil really early. So I need 10 of them. Okay. So first off, get that nitra. A lot of it. Gotta watch out for those.
Go fetch. Mine it.
You get the high stuff, I'll get the low stuff. Definitely need to find some way to make my pickaxe work faster, though. Better get one of my buddies online to play with me and do some digging
Time to
or
pay
drilling.
Molly a visit.
Gold is worth money. Alright. Common rock, okay. Green. Directly ahead of me, okay. Right? Yeah. Wonder if this is better. Not particularly. What am I looking at over there?
Focus fire.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Okay. That's my flare gun, right.
Lights up.
Actually, probably shouldn't waste ammo on that. And we got some starch nuts again.
Go. Get away.
More
I think we're actually
nitro.
doing all right so far.
Bosco's not very good at killing, but he's at killing loot bugs, but he's very useful for not having to spend ammo on it.
Get this home safely, will you, Molly?
Okay. I mean, yes, I have my grappling hook, but I'd rather not rely on it for escaping with my life. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Not really sure what that's for, but
Look there. No more room. Time for deposit.
just hanging out on the
Sometimes I
wall.
wonder if mining is all there is to life. Then I punch myself in the nose. Help me with the minerals here. Take that! Bosco, mine it!
Really? Really? Oh my goodness. Okay. You get to wait a little bit.
Can't carry anymore.
No, no you don't.
Rock and stone! Where is that damn mule?
Because I can't get up on the
Get my
ceiling.
pickaxe sharpened when we get back.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
Okay. This is not a great holdout position. Great. And
Lighting!
Contact! Lock and load!
God, I wish I had a decent radar instead of just a compass. Thank you for existing, Bosco. Man, Bosco's cleaning up for me. I mean, I say that until he isn't.
The wave is petering out. Wipe out the rest and get on with it.
Oh no, you're a problem.
Light on sun!
mine it!
He's so excited to do it. Wish I could bring Vasco with me on regular runs, but that would be way overpowered.
Move your tin ass over here and hurry, please.
Been not tough to find these fossils, though. Just rocks so far. Foot meat mouth, foot meat mouth. Bet you I've walked past 1,000 of them. Okay.
Help me with the minerals here.
And through the wall, it's gonna be a little more like this, right? Yep.
Wally is on the way. I need the mule right here, right now. Could really go for a cold brew right now.
Okay. I actually have enough nitro this time to call down a reload if I need to. Gotta watch the ceilings as well for the fucking fossils. Because they don't show up on the scanner, right? No. Maybe more grunts than the swarm. Which would also explain where they were. Fucking bullshit terrain clipping.
Once and learn.
Okay. What we got there?
Help me mine
Gold,
this.
huh?
Flares are recharging.
Well, that's all just gonna roll downhill, ain't it? I feel like if I had a flamethrower, this would be a little easier to find things, but didn't pick that class, so no flamethrower for me. There's a fossil and a fungus and a loot bug.
Go fetch.
I think it's a loot bug. Yeah.
Loot bug down.
2 loot bugs. Not a fungus, starch nut. That's what they're called.
Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all day. I'm wondering if fighting bugs and moving dirt is the best way to make a living. Like that.
Okay, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Here's some Morkite.
Let there be light. Mine it.
Get to it, Bosco. I think that was the most successful I've been in catching it. Okay. A deeper one.
Took out a loot bug.
Getting out of here is going to be a endeavor in following the mule. Definitely. Plenty of nitra. Okay. That's a dirt wall, so that's a progress wall.
Go! Get to work!
Gonna go after this. Do. All right. Red sugar, colossal roots, common rock. No fossils that I can see. We got a wall here. Let's see. Kind of up angled.
Go! Get to work!
Get to digging, Bosco. It's a little higher up than I would have liked, but and he's digging through what he can dig. Those. Oh great! Oh fuck! Bosco, you're supposed to catch those.
Yeah!
Luckily, it just did damage to shields. Okay. What am I looking at here? Copper. Or crappa. That's the stuff I was looking for. Awesome. Thank you, devs, for making actually visible. Because if I remember correctly, this kind of stuff just did not show up before. Okay.
When we get back, it's sandwich time.
Ooh, sandwich sounds delightful.
Contact. A swarm of
Shit.
glyphic grunts is heading your way. They're almost on you. Get ready.
Couldn't they give me that a little earlier, dude?
Sorry, little bug. Your own fault for being support fire, please!
The glyphic grunts are here. Let's show them our special handshake, team.
Lighting up!
Where's our grants coming?
Die like your mother did!
Don't like how many of those I'm hearing.
Go slow!
Okay, sounds like it's coming from down there.
Eat lead!
How many more of you fuckers are there gonna be? Okay. Still getting battle music.
Scanners show the wave is thinning out. Take out the rest of them, snap.
Thank you, Bosco. That's what it is. My flare is gone.
Light is up. Watch and learn.
I think after this wave I can, or this run, I can probably up the difficulty. It's a little easy right now. Between me and Bosco. Yeah, it's good. Looks like we cleared them all out. Go get the crappa for me. Well, I check up here to see if I can find anything worthwhile. Anything at all. Alright, some nitro. But this stuff is already here. Where'd the crappa land? Probably gonna be fun to get out of. Okay, that's another dirt wall, so that's deeper. Is that implying that I'm not near any, I'm not gonna find what I'm looking for in here? There we go. That's why I had those boots. For fall damage negation. Because I'm a dumbass who does shit like this. Ow. Yep, okay. Got myself killed. Because I did stupid shit.
Thanks, Bosco.
Thank you for the resurrect, Bosco. I believe I am somewhere I have not been before because... Yeah, okay. So that's there, that's
Bosco,
there.
mine it. Flares, not ready yet. I should call for the mule. Deep Rock seriously needs to invest in some better equipment.
I don't know why he's complaining about Molly, but Molly's great.
I could need a good rest.
I have 7 of the 10 fossils that I need, so that's good. Even if it did get me a down. Not a fan of that. You know, would have preferred for this to have been a clean run with no resurrections, especially on the lowest level. Anything over here? Maybe. Can't tell. There's too many frickin' roots in the way. Ah, some more cut. There we go. How did I miss that? Either I missed it, or I saw it, went, okay, I'll get that later, and then walked away. Okay, we're back down here. There's Molly. That is almost our objective. Okay. Right there. Okay. Which way was I facing? Okay, so it's right over here. There we go.
Help me with the minerals here.
Get digging. I don't like that noise. Really? Come on, Bosco.
Bring it, beggars!
So glad the exploders don't take a lot of hits to kill at this point. They will probably be much stronger later. Fucking ceiling fossils. Bosco? One fossil needs. Ooh. Yeah, well, more tired than I thought it was.
Flares recharging.
Now it looks like more kite. Hello.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Yeah, not bad.
Flares up.
How are you? How are you, sir?
Not bad myself. I just made some orange chicken.
I see. Well, I hope it's enjoyable.
I will send a picture, right? Because I like how the recipe comes out, and it's pretty easy to bake.
I forgot, because I'm playing Deep Rock, and I forgot how
Objective has been achieved. Follow the drop pod when you're
they
ready.
give you like a little robot friend.
Yes, the mule.
And he, no, not the mule, Bosco.
Oh,
The mule does keep scaring the shit out of me, but Bosco is like a little drone that flies around with you. Oh, that sounds like a Rob, probably.
that is a Rob.
Indeed.
I don't know what about
That's
the
also-
entry sound sounded like a Rob, but it did.
Wow.
Normally a Wesley is followed by a Rob.
Or a Rob is followed by a
Rob
Wesley.
Yes, indeed.
Help me with
Come
the
in
minerals
pairs.
here.
It's really more Rob the what about the sound was specifically you. You know?
I was made for mining. Molly was meant for hauling what I mine.
Yeah, I'm playing Deep Rock and
I need to deposit in the mule.
it's just like Bosco. That is. We gotta get you better lighting, dude. But that looks tasty. Nice little
I
yin
thought
yang
so.
going on too. But
In a
Go!
sense.
Get to one!
yeah,
I was gonna say, let's see if Zach's on and we can play Divinity, but I'm pretty sure Zach is
Doing the Super Bowl.
up.
he's
I mean, I'll
enjoying
message
content
him.
regarding suburb owls.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as they're not dickheads, owls are usually pretty superb. So
So your
Help me
partner
mine
messaged me today about apparently finally watching The Librarians.
yeah.
I thought she was they were further than they are, and I might have spoiled something, but I left it vague enough just in case.
Mm-hmm.
But
Big swarm detected.
it was one of those like I haven't seen it in so long I completely forgot.
That this may be a spoiler kind of thing.
Yeah, like it's semi spoilers. It's gonna be like what's going on, but not like it's not gonna ruin the impact.
Fucking swarm, of course.
Swarm? They're here.
Alright. Put a flare up so I can see what I'm shooting at.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember which app that's on.
Deep Rock?
No.
Oh,
Deep Rock, I know.
That's Hulu.
Is it Hulu?
It's Hulu.
Yeah.
bug.
I saw it on there earlier today.
Oh god, that's
God,
Exploder.
Noah Wiley does not look good. That picture is not a good picture of him. Although, hilariously, much to his name, he's starting to look like Dr. Wiley.
Oh, well, what I keep trying to say is that, Bosco, the drone that they give you when you're playing single player, in Deep Rock, he's a little overpowered, at least at the, on the lower difficulties.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
He's omnidirectional flight, decent firepower, he detects enemies much faster than you ever would as a human being, you know?
Right.
Because he has the AI awareness.
Yes.
And, yeah, once you get the right upgrades, you can fucking outfit him with a missile launcher. Oh, and also, he flies.
I see.
So he's kind of awesome. The thing is that you can't bring him with you when you're doing multiplayer. So it's like, alright. I see the balancing you're doing, but even just like one other player is not going to keep up with Bosco. Like, one person is not equivalent to Bosco. Bosco, it's my friend.
I'm glad we have someone to carry our rocks and stones.
Okay, I need to find one more fossil. I mean, I don't need to. It's secondary objective, but secondary objectives are worth money.
Money can be used for goods and services.
Exactly. It's kind of the primary thing I need right now. I've got a bunch of the special materials for other things. I just don't have the money to buy the upgrades that I need.
Bosco, mine it.
That one? No. No. Colossal roots. Common rocks.
Oh, a little water down the wrong hole.
That's unfortunate. Self-assassination.
Down the hatch.
Seriously, there's gotta be one more fossil in here. Like,
Sweet.
do not make me go.
You said fossils, and I just instantly thought of Phineas and Ferb. Fossils, da da da.
Let there be light.
Well, earlier I was trying to find fossils, and I'm like, wow, I haven't found a single one yet. This is kind of... I forgot how rare they are. Turned around, looked up, and there was one directly above me. Just one of those moments where you look at yourself and you go, oh. It's not that there aren't a lot of them, it's that I'm blind.
I know how that is.
Da-da. What's up there?
Dippity. Flares charging.
Somewhere I've been already, apparently. Okay. Yeah, this particular run, I knocked through, or I burned through about half of my health. 2/3 of my health, actually. Just in the first room, trying to get a fossil out of the ceiling. Spent a little bit of time trying to find health. Oh god, oh no.
Lighting.
Quite proud of myself for how much confusion I was sowing in the chat earlier today, too. First, hit you, Wes, with the superb owls,
Minerals here.
and then I hit Rob with the Deep Rock Galactic description.
I mean, the GIF I sent was my legitimate feeling. Do that, because I was like, what?
Right here.
Like, I honestly legit thought you and Selena were gonna go owl watching. It was like, that was like something they'd go to. So I was
We've
like,
done it in the past. We went and found one.
exactly.
There was a particular rare species that was in our area, and we went and checked it out, and it was there and cool. It took us a while to find it, but we found it.
And see my confusion? Because it's like, this sounds like something my friend would do. And then the pun happened. I was like,
No fetch.
And then the boo came.
Got a resupply, actually.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Running around, shooting things, realizing I have one clip of ammunition left. Uh-oh.
Resupply arrived. Go restock.
Does this seem exceedingly wasteful, considering I'm the only person in this particular run? Yes.
Grabbing ammo. I'm taking some of the ammo.
Can I actually take more?
You only gotta worry about yourself. It, pays to be wasteful sometimes.
Yeah, that's true. Come on, I need to find one fossil. One. Why do I feel like it's hidden behind some of these frickin' grass and vines that are hanging from the ceiling?
Probably.
That's why I can't find it. The last run, I got all the way back to the first chamber to try and find the secondary objectives, and then when I called down the pickup, it was the other end of the map.
That's
It's just like, you
asshole game. Game new.
Oh yeah.
Learning it knows.
I did, in that first run, though, find a chest that had, like, a weapon skin. So they've added that to the game.
Neat. Well, like I said,
weapon skins
they've
and
had a
customization.
huge update since the last time we've played.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they've had multiple big ones.
It's just... I remember playing it with you guys just being like, this is the most fun we've had panicking in a long time.
It is ridiculous.
Come on, I just need...
Get ready, team. Horde of Glitter Swarmers heading your way. Get your stomping boots on.
Swarmers. That's shotgun weapon enemies.
Damn flares could need an upgrade. Give me some light.
Here they come. Eradication protocol.
Okay.
Lights up. I need support. That's all you got, you slippery shit.
A little crude. That's all you got, you slippery shits? Ooh. Oh, it sounds uncomfortable, but it's a little rude. Know what I mean? That's right, I forgot. The Scout's secondary kind of sucks. Because it's for when you've run out of your assault rifle. You've got a shotgun.
The stream of incoming enemies is practically eradicated, and you're still alive. Well done.
Excuse you. Suddenly took damage.
That happens.
Okay. I think I'm almost all the way back at my spawn point, and I still haven't found this last frickin' fossil that I need. But I'm also now at that point of, like, I've put enough effort in that I need to find it. You know?
That makes sense.
And after I find it, I can open a lobby, and if you two wish to join me, you're welcome to, but... I don't think I can do so with Bosco still in my run. Don't know how long it takes for either of you to eat your meal, obviously.
Wait for flare recharge.
Very
Light
true,
is
very
up.
true.
I swear to God, if this brings me back to my spawn and I find the last one just like somewhere up in the ceiling. It's exactly what's gonna happen. Yep, there it is.
Flares up. You snooze, you lose.
God damn it.
Just right above everything.
Missed it. Fuck, that almost killed me. Okay, I'm gonna have to dig up to that, I think. Because I can't afford the damage from another fall like that. I will die. And I don't have my friendly neighborhood digging partner or platform building tools, so...
Oh.
Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Yeah, I played a little bit as the heavy gunner, which I believe was the class that you liked, Rob. Excuse you.
Is that the one with the
Yeah, might be.
grappling hook thing?
No, heavy gunner is
With
the
the
one
zip
with the
line.
machine gun. And the zip line, yeah. The minigun and
Yeah.
the zip line, basically.
Yeah.
Did I miss it?
Light.
Did I break the rock it was attached to, and now it's gone? There it is.
I'm turned off my mic because a piece of rice went down the wrong pipe.
Oh, that's always fun. Alright, that's the last fossil. There we go. God, that was a pain in the ass.
Light there.
Jesus.
Nicely done, team. You secured
It's still
yourself a
interesting,
nice
like
bonus.
most games, they're still adding, like certain games are still adding shit like way later after they've been introduced.
Mm-hmm.
Like Ark.
Arc is a special thing.
Ark is a very special thing. I remember us trying it and just us crying.
There's, you know, challenging, and then there's, it's stopped being fun. You know?
Yeah. But one of the things they introduced was called the Desmodus. It's a giant vampire bat.
Uh-huh.
So I was just like, that's neat. It honestly reminds me of the living form of the Terrorgeist, Rob.
Yeah,
That's not the way to go. God damn it.
technically that is what it's based on.
Let's get out of this hellhole.
Follow the mule, follow the mule. Oh god. Don't mind me just unloading an entire freaking clip into an enemy that should have only taken one shot.
That's always fun.
Oh, there it is. I couldn't get past it because it was in the way.
Drop pod departing
I think once it started its self-destruct animation, because it was one of those popper type enemies.
Oh, like a suicider.
Yeah, once it starts that animation, you can't stop it in any way.
Yeah. I take it Zach said no or hasn't responded.
No, he did. He is doing the Super Bowl thing.
I figured.
Him and his owls.
Yes. All them owls. Apparently, games in the third quarter, and Bengals are up 20-16. So.
Those are words.
Sure.
I say that like my brother wasn't a varsity football player for my entire childhood.
I will say the new trailer for Multiverse of Madness, that is going to be nuts.
I have not actually been paying much attention to really any Marvel lately.
I will say this is the one I would say that I'm actually excited for, if anything, and that like Marvel is kind of a hit and miss for me. Like I enjoyed. Alright, let me put my headphone in. I enjoyed Far From Home, or no wait, what?
No way, the new one?
Yeah, the new one.
I haven't watched that one yet, so don't spoil it for me,
No,
but
I will not say anything. Like I said, I just enjoyed it. It was very neat.
I've heard that that one is actually very, very good.
Without spoilers, I think what I can say about it is it's my favorite Marvel movie, not because of how good it is. I mean, and don't get me wrong, it is good. It is a very good movie. It has its moments, but it's still a very good movie. It's my favorite because of what it can, and probably will, if they're smart, bring to the MCU.
Uh-huh.
And Multiverse of Madness might build on that, which will make it even better.
I mean,
Here's the thing. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying, I'm on the internet, so I've seen some stuff, obviously, but...
Wait.
Yes. It is, like I said, it is definitely the best, and I would say the most respectful to characters.
Invite sent, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Easy peasy.
Pull the game up.
Not gonna lie, I was actually kind of thinking Stellaris tonight, but I'll play some Deep Rock Galactic.
I don't want to play Stellaris tonight, because every time we've played Stellaris in the past couple of days, I've stayed up way too late.
Yeah, that's
It
fair.
is one of those games that just sucks you in and just holds you. Let's play the regular one, I guess. Gave me like 3 options, like, oh, do this, this, or this. So I was like, I'll stick with this one.
Ah!
Park for my
Loud.
Not just loud, just like I was like parkouring and some shit went down, and I don't know why.
Ah, there you are.
Give me a moment, I gotta plug my controller in.
Oh, that's right, you play with controller. I forgot about that.
I do. I actually prefer controller for shooters, but... Okay, let's see. Initialize. Thank you, game.
Okay. No, I don't want to put anything into Bosco right now, because I can't play with Bosco while I have friends.
That's probably the wrong button that I just hit.
As much as Bosco is an amazing character. What does that need? I don't... That needs a material I don't have access to. Okay.
I forgot how to change
wicked.
my view.
From first person to
Like
third person?
Oh, it's better.
Yeah.
I don't remember if there is a way to change out of first person view.
I think it's entirely dependent on what you're doing.
Might be it.
I wanted to dance.
Oh, you have to actually turn the jukebox on.
I did.
And then, are you on the dance floor?
What?
Are you on the dance floor?
I was.
Oh, do remember to hit the streamer mode button under audio. Just because it's supposed to remove the DMCA copyright stuff, but just in case.
Yes.
Where is it?
Under audio in your settings.
Ah.
Yeah. Shouldn't cause a problem for you guys, and I don't think it would cause a problem for me, but, you know, we kind of want to maybe hear the same things.
What?
Oh, that's actually really good. I'm looking at my perks and such. I have 2 points available, and I can get Resplier 1.
Now that I'm with friends, I'm gonna turn on friendly fire. Friendly fire negation.
You're gonna turn on friendly fire, you bitch.
Yeah. Through the power of friendship, you both take and deal 50% less damage from friendly fire.
That's right. I have hover boots. Press C while airborne to activate.
Yeah, that was the one that I switched off of, but I think I need to go back to.
Anyways,
We're in game. We're not in the battlefield. Hover boots doesn't do that right now. Shit.
yes, thorns.
Let me change into my DLC armor, by the way.
Oh, did you actually get DLC armor?
I got a little bit. I didn't spend a lot, but
Better and better.
let's see. Who's this? This is Wesley.
Yes. What's up? I'm in.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're in a menu. Rob, when you're done with your wardrobe, just turn around. Just do a 180.
Oh boy.
Leave no dwarf behind.
Hold on. Is there a emote key? I don't remember. Other than the stone,
Oh,
the
yeah, I forgot my axes.
blood and stone thing. That's right. I switched terrain scanner over.
Oh,
to top.
Jesus. What armor is that?
That is my DLC armor.
Jesus.
I think it's delightful.
Okay.
Sure. Sure.
I have a second helmet as well, which allows my
Fuck, you
beard.
get that.
DLC? This is the other helmet, by the way.
Okay.
It just lets my beard poke out instead. I can wear it with pretty much everything else as well. Just great, but...
Don't mind me just playing around in Josh's room.
weird and kind of creepy. Oh, also there is like a battle pass, not battle pass, but like a season
pass.
thing. Yeah, basically as you play more, you get more rewards kind of thing going on. So
Yeah.
event bonus kind of thing. A cosmetic tree. What is that? Ooh. Oh, okay. So you can spend the cosmetic or the little tokens you get from the seasonal thing to buy stuff in the cosmetics tree.
The Memorial Hall is where we honor the fallen. Feel free to walk around and pay your respects.
Okay. I assume you guys would like to do, kind of a quick run through something other than the story, so we're not diving back into where we were and you guys getting,
Ruined.
Yeah. You guys want to do that? A little quick run of something else?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, which sounds best? Radioactive exclusion zone, fungus bogs, salt pits, crystalline caverns, or dense biozone?
Sure.
Just pick one.
Those all sounded like words.
Salt pits it is. Mining expedition at the Carnivorous base. Collect 200 Morkite. Short mission. Friends only. I'll put us at hazard 1 just so that it's not like dive into monstrosity zone.
Mission selected. Your chariot awaits, gentlemen. Move out.
The cavernous caverns.
Let's get this mission rolling.
Drop sequence initiating.
Slap, 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 slap,
Slap, slap, slap, slap, slap, slap, slap.
Listen.
I had forgotten about those until I saw you two getting on, and I went, "There's something I can slap. Where is it?"
It's not me.
Just remember, for important tools, tab is the key that lets you pick up your map, the terrain scanner, and control is the laser pointer.
Only danger and darkness.
So if we need to point something out to each other, we can. Okay. boy. And F is for...
Immediately into a pit.
We're sending you in deep, so be on your guard. Scanners indicate particularly rich veins of morkite and gold further down. Bring it back, boys.
Morkite is our objective. Gold is secondary, but useful.
Boy, oh boy, do I have a lot of more cutting.
Yeah, well, we've got to wait for the mule to show up, but... And our secondary objective is Apoca Blooms. What is it? 4, 3. There we go. Ooh, that's important. Do not forget about Nitra. That's what it's called.
Yeah, do the refills.
Yeah. Like, there's the objective item, and then there's the useful item.
Yeah.
And, let me know if you're leaving me on my own.
I kind of went off on my own looking around, and I forgot how to do things.
Alright, what are you trying to remember how to do?
Light.
F key is to throw flares.
That's what I needed. Thank you.
Yeah, everybody's got flares, and you got your helmet flashlight, of course.
Yeah, the helmet flashlight's on, but it's not lighting up much.
Yeah. It's not
you
great.
digging through this, Wesley?
Well, no, I was just getting the gold from that.
And remember,
that's fair.
do remember all of our loot is shared. So.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I'm aware.
Up this way, Rob.
Yeah, there's gold above us.
And remember to control click to ping areas so we can.
There's a dig spot down here.
I could definitely go through that.
Hello, sir.
Also, howdy. Good thing I'm down here. I picked up all the gold.
Here, watch out.
Watching out.
Let's see. Terrain scanner says, kind of from this position, just kind of forward and a tiny bit down.
All right.
Okay, watch out.
This is where Wesley comes in.
Okay. A little bit more.
A little bit more and angle down a little. There you go. Shouldn't be too much of a drop down. There we go.
Oh.
And I believe my flares, because I'm the scout, are brighter, but...
I believe so.
Nitro.
Yeah,
Good amount of nitro, too.
definitely. Oh, I think that's the bloom that we need. Common salt.
Yeah, if it
Oh,
looks
I
like
thought you were an
white
enemy
and
for a
green.
moment.
Oh, because of my armor?
Yeah.
I will trade it out after this mission. I just wanted to show you guys because it's fun.
It is very, very
Don't get me
neat.
wrong.
It also got me skins, like armor skins, which is great.
If I accidentally shoot you, you know why.
Well, I have a 50% reduction in friendly fire, so...
I hear an enemy to our right.
Yeah, there's something nearby.
Well, here, do you want me to dig through?
No, don't dig through yet.
That's it. Back
Oh,
Oh god, hi! Ow, 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 ow.
damn sticky goo.
I did warn you.
Yeah, it just wasn't to our right, it was behind us.
well, it came
Well,
around
it was
us.
to the right, but when I opened this up, they kind of popped through.
I got your back, Wes. I forgot how much faster you dig.
I do. I dig very fast. Like, most things will take me like 2 hits.
You good down there, Rob?
So we need to go up a little bit and go through here.
Let there be light.
Oh, dude, I can just dig through there. Watch
Yeah,
out.
I'm just trying to, mark where we are, kind of thing. But there's a bit of Morkite here.
That's why I was like, we need to go through this. Because there's a lot of morkite here.
Oh, there.
Diggy dig dig.
Time to find Molly.
And
I'm
call.
surprised Selena doesn't want to play this game with us. You know, diggy diggy hole.
Come here.
Well, it's an FPS.
That too.
Fair.
Bean is not the best with FPSs.
Also fair.
Is that your character humming or burping?
Yes.
I think humming. I'm burping?
Herping?
Nitra.
Nitra?
That just sounds bad.
Oh, hey, flower.
Another bloom.
Yep.
Oh, hey, Morkite.
My health is full if someone wants to get this Nitra.
You mean sugar. The red sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rock sugar.
Oh.
That's another down way there.
That is a very deep down way.
Oh,
What was this?
also,
Ooh, gold.
also remember hitting C will call the mule. But only one of us can call it at a time. So, ooh, this looks like it's gonna be dirt as well through here.
Yeah,
Yep.
there's a dirt path this way.
Okay, so this is progress then. I don't know if you guys have it unlocked yet, but if you right-click and then hit left-click, like press and hold the right-click and then hit left-click, it's supposed to do like a stronger hit,
Yeah,
basically.
the power strike.
Yeah. I didn't know if you had it unlocked yet or not, because
I do.
it's an unlock. Okay,
No
not this
idea
way.
if I have it unlocked or not. I guess I'll figure that out eventually.
Oh, there's the mule.
I'll beat your record this time. Just watch me.
And we have 4
This is-
out
God,
of...
your shit's so much brighter than mine.
Oh, good. Mine's yellow. That's why.
That's a dead end.
This is not.
That's the way forward we found earlier.
Yeah.
But I think we've kind of gone through everything here, so...
I love
Maybe.
this grappling hook.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
Yeah, this circles around, dude.
Where are you guys? There you are.
Okay. I'll dig us a path forward here.
Yep.
I'll watch her back.
And I shall call Molly right here.
Okay, let's see. Forward and a little bit down again.
Give us some light as well. Alright. You can angle down more, Wes. Oh, you're
Oh,
you're
no,
already
this-
through.
Yeah. We'll widen this a little bit, though.
I'm gonna scout ahead for us. 'Tis what I do.
Spider Scout. Spider Scout. Oh my god, that's Spider Scout.
It's an interesting thing. That's a beer ingredient. Anything that doesn't look like the salt crystals might be a beer ingredient. Keep that in mind. Damn, this goes deep.
Yo, no
Flares.
joke.
Recharging.
That's what she said.
Well then.
I have questions.
Yeah, you're kind of outpacing us here, Josh.
I mean, that's kind of what I'm
A
supposed to do.
No, a lot.
Oh, yeah, I am. Okay. Hi.
Howdy.
Found some nitro. And some yeast cones, apparently.
Oh, that's...
And these are barley bulbs.
Swarmers team, lots of
Ah,
them
shit.
coming your way.
Shit.
Get ready.
Well, actually, a tunnel with a two-way. Well, let me get underneath that.
Only
So,
two ways, one in, one back, one forward.
yeah, just to catch anything that goes over the edge here. And I have the slow field.
Here they come. Eradication protocol.
Shit, wrong button. I threw a grenade instead.
Grenade.
IMC!
So any that go through my slow field will slow down.
One down!
Gotta make sure our rear's not...
Yeah.
And we're good.
I mean, we're on the lowest difficulty, so we shouldn't have too many spawning on us, but
Surprise! They're behind us too.
Of course they are.
Getting down there is going to be a bitch and a half.
Oh god, that's a lot.
That's one that's gonna be your job though, Mr. Zipline.
Yeah, you've got a zipline. It makes it less of a bitch.
Oh, I do?
Yeah,
Come on, guys.
you can set up a zipline.
Fucking stove.
It's been a while.
I think it's your 4 key? No, 3 key. Swarmers.
What key is it?
3 key, I believe.
3 or 4.
I'm on fire.
Okay, sorry. I'll pass.
Ollie, over here.
Frickin' drone in here. That doesn't sound like a swarmer.
That looks like one though.
Ooh, that's what it is. It's a Praetorian down at the bottom near you, Rob.
Praetorian, those guys, if I remember, are my bitch.
Oh yeah, no, they don't do well against you, because you don't care about the fact that you can't hit them from behind or from the front, or not can't, but you ignore most of their armor, is what I'm trying to say.
Whoa.
What is
What?
what?
A Zabrian charge sucker.
Oh, I guess that's the whole thing about the opposing faction or something.
Watch it.
I think we have to hit the green spots.
Very possible.
And there's 2 of them, so watch out for
Ah,
that.
damn it, I overheated.
Oh, no, we gotta hit it's one thing with 2 of the thing on it. Words. It's the green things, it's not the actual, robot.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
god.
controlling the robots.
I need a moment for my health, or for my armor. Shields, that's the thing. Okay, so what do we do with you? Restart. Dunk, dunk,
Uh-oh.
dunk, dunk.
I got a Praetorian on me.
Well, now we have a robot friend.
Oh yeah.
Helpful, but also...
Oh. Oh, that's your grenade, isn't it?
Yeah, my axe.
I was like, oh, that's a buried thing. I'm gonna grab that.
Damn it. Hit the wrong button again. Because I'm a smart person.
Oh god, I went way too far with my grapple. Ow.
Have fun.
Yeah, that's kind of the situation for me right now. I'm Oh, hi.
Howdy.
How are you guys on ammo, by the way?
Pretty low.
75, 173?
So Rob is pretty low, and Wes is okay, it sounds like.
Oh, no, I'm good, in truth.
Alright.
Like, I have 173 left. And I have my things filled to 75, so I have like 2 reloads.
Okay. I'm pretty good on ammo, but we don't want our heavy gunner to not have ammo.
I'm at about
Yes.
half. And we haven't really had big swarms yet.
Yeah, we should probably, because I think we can afford a resupply.
At this point, yeah.
Especially since we've got this big robot friend now. Let me call down a resupply here. Just watch it. Don't stand there. Don't stand there.
The thing like was right in my eye. I was like, ah.
Well done. Secondary objective completed.
Down the hatch.
Hey, I got all the apocalypse we needed.
I got 3 of them.
Boys here.
Yeah, I got a couple too.
Ah, Praetorian, but the drone has got it. So I'm perfectly content to let Rob have 2 of these, but I want one of them.
I actually, like I said, I was at half ammo, so one of those filled me up.
Okay.
Getting support.
So yeah, we just need to find some more kite then.
Better.
Gonna pop some flares
Right there.
throughout the room.
It's right there.
Ah.
Marker up.
Lights up.
Oh, there's actually some more over there too, if that's not enough. This is why I was playing the engineer, because it made it a lot easier for us to get places.
Yes. Can you just make platforms?
That's the engineer.
Oh,
He's got the grappling hook.
Yeah, I can solo get to things, except I don't have a...
Ah, mule, you jerk!
Oh god.
Ow! The mule literally knocked me off!
same.
What a jerk!
Oh, was it the Betsy that knocked you off?
Yeah.
Yeah. It did it to me as
I
well.
was just standing there, and it just like walked up and said, "Hey, move, motherfucker!" And I had to move.
Yeah, for some reason it gets terrain priority. I don't know why.
Apparently. I mean, because it's a big fuck off robot. That's probably why. But
I mean, next run I can swap to engineer. So. Because having the mobility of the scout is nice, but being able to access this shit in the ceiling is also nice. We needed like 40 something, right? Or?
32.
Okay. I'm marking where I am. How much more is near me? Can you tell? Or have I killed the vein off already?
I think you killed the vein.
Okay.
Yeah, so we gotta go to this vein over here.
Well, let me drop off into the mule and see if we actually need to. Yep. Okay.
12.
Lighting up!
There you go. They give me so many flares.
Let's see.
Hold up. Let me make this easier.
Oh,
Pardon me. Pardon me.
hey,
pardon me.
zipline. There you go. Wes, he put a zipline up directly to it.
I was almost there, anyways.
Okay. The Betsy came by.
Get ready. They'll be with
Uh-oh.
you shortly.
We have a swarm coming.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what this music is, but it makes me laugh.
Let there be light!
Where's the mule?
Down here.
Output is met. Well done, team. Activate your
Don't hit the button yet. Don't hit the button yet.
Not going to. Shit, Praetorian.
swarm.
There's up!
The Betsy is making this a lot easier, though. Oh, we got a roly-poly.
Holy poly. Oh yeah, these fuckers. Forgot about them.
The ones that don't care about walls. Behind! Behind!
I know, I'm taking care of it.
Fire in the hole!
Oh,
Slowing down traffic!
So, I want to get my next grenade upgrade, which is a freeze grenade. Unfortunately, I don't actually have access to a zone that gives me that the material needed to get it.
Hang in there. The wave is almost dealt with.
So we'll have to progress the story for me to get that. Oh, that's a lot of them. Gotta love the slow grenades, actually. They're quite nice.
They're
very
very
nice.
handy.
Let's...
We good?
So I think that's all of them, but
Music is still
the
going, though.
music's yeah. I was about to say the music's still going.
There's one over there.
Need more ammo!
I just hit it with a flare.
Got it right between the eyes!
Okay, now we can hit the button.
Yep, go ahead and slap that button.
Sending in the drop pod. Starting the counter. This is it, team. Do us proud.
Now it's time for me to do my secondary job, which is make sure at least one of us gets out. If that means abandoning you guys, that means abandoning you guys.
Wow.
If well, if we all die, we don't get any rewards, but if at least one of us gets out, we at least get something.
Changing the mule. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Betsy, what the hell?
Oh wow, there was a lot more Morkite over this way. I think, am I going the right way? I don't think so. Okay. There goes the mule.
Where the fuck did the mule go?
Up here. Find my ping. Oh god, that's an enemy. That's a Praetorian, shit! This is what the shotgun's for.
My
That's what
face
Rob is
hole.
Well, yes, but
Shot it in the ass.
in the absence of a Rob, that's what the shotgun's for.
Alright, I'm headed back. I'm right behind you.
Yeah.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Wes, are you with us? Or
I'm coming.
are you just digging your own path?
No, I'm coming. I'm bringing up the rear.
Gotcha.
Alright. As long as you are with us.
Alright, we got hostiles. Alright, going up ahead.
Flame boas.
Going up ahead to trigger spawns. Found him. I think we can make this.
We
Long
got
as,
3 minutes till extraction. We got plenty of time.
Wes, grab this health.
Yeah.
We'll cover you while you do.
I'm full.
Departing in T-minus 3
Good.
minutes.
You weren't.
Yes, I wasn't at the moment, but now I am.
Follow the beacons. That's not the one I want to use.
The mule is secured. Initiating launch sequence. Deep Rock Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave with or without you.
Corporations.
I forgot. I was gonna say, I probably gotta jerk this game is sometimes. It's just like, yeah, we'll leave with you or without you.
Yep. And that's why it's important for at least one of us to get to the drop pod. Because we will not get rewards if none of us make it. Or, we'll get rewards, but less. By the way, you can deposit if you have any left while the pod's here.
Hurry up! I'm not getting any younger.
Slap.
I rope walk.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 2 minutes.
That's almost.
Retrieving escape pod.
He sounds so disappointed, you know?
Josh and I are just slapping the goddamn dice.
Mm-hmm. God, I look like a monstrosity with you two. Ooh, I hit player level 4. Nice.
I'm still player level 1.
You might not be.
That's what it said, player level 1.
Your blue is your player level. You're at 3,
Oh.
dude.
What the hell was that level 1 thing that was there?
Oh, that's
was,
the season.
Season thing.
Yeah. I like that perk.
Just a perk for me.
That's a better perk than the other perk I have. Elemental insulation, 20% decrease in damage from elemental effects.
Yeah.
There's my engineer. He's also a horror show. Currently. Let's see. Oh, that's right. He had the auto shotgun.
Auto shotty.
Mm-hmm. That's right. With the pellet that had the shotgun that had more pellets per shell. Let's see. Extra ammo or higher damage or damage radius increase. Okay. Platform gun. Oh, that's nice. I didn't even realize I had gotten that benefit. I have the tier 2 benefit for my platform gun, which is Plasticrete Mark II, which is shock absorbing compound, reducing fall damage. So I can slap some on the ground before we fall down somewhere and reduce damage.
That is pretty handy.
Or if I have the timing, I can just drop some on the ground before I hit the ground. Yes, the lure. Okay. The bait the enemies to attack that thing. And improved generator. Bigger mineral bag, definitely.
Let's play this smart for once, huh?
No, actually, the combo of the platform gun and the hover boots would actually be great. Also, I keep forgetting the hover boots exist. Now, was it the engineer that I made? Yep. It's the engineer that I made Robotnik.
How about this? What would Carl choose? Decisions. This fits well. Nope, this one. Maybe this. Curvy.
Yes, Dr. Ivo Robotnik has joined you.
That's right, because you're in the red with the
Yeah.
the mustache.
There's a better one, but I need to hit player level 5 for that. It's the frizzy handlebar, and it explicitly has the description, for some reason you have the urge to dream up maniac machines and colorful contraptions.
That is pretty funny.
I must get it.
I must.
Oh, so Josh, I've introduced two more people to Sock Baby.
Oh, God.
Do you not enjoy the Sock Baby?
I will refrain from comment.
Not a fan?
I will not provoke more Sock Baby.
That Sock Baby is a Sock Baby Jesus. Sock savior to the Sock people. And I have come to take it.
That's right. I had the double sentry guns. Because the other option was increased damage and range or double, which double won out because we wanted to protect 2 points. All right. I'm set up.
I didn't gain any levels or anything, so I mean, nothing's changed for me.
All right. Do we want to jump straight into a Cave Complexity 3, 2 mission length?
We might as well.
Okay. Do you want me to keep it at low risk, or do we want to go up to challenging?
I mean, I'm good with whatever.
All right, challenging it is. Friends only. Confirm mission.
Mission selected and locked in.
This is not the story mission. This is just a little bit more practice. Or no, this is the story mission. That's right.
Sequence initiated.
I'm sorry.
Slap, 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 slap.
Let's roll.
Also, I did not hit any buttons. That was my character's response to you guys not being in the jet yet. Or in the drop pod yet. Alright. This was either dumb or a great idea.
Did you make it as hard as possible?
No. I just went up to to tier 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, you guys had the easy difficulty. Now to make it as hard as possible.
But I keep in mind my character. Because I've been bouncing between characters. I am at character level 4, so
That's fine.
he's a little weaker than you guys.
Yeah. All I'm good for is putting down zip lines and shooting the shit out of things.
Those are 2 very useful things, sir. Don't disparage those.
Other than that, I'm just walking around going, wait up, you guys.
Okay. Okay. That's
Holy shit, this is a long ramp.
shotgun, grenades, that,
Fuck?
and that's turns.
Protected an area filled with the quarks, and you get to
Whoa.
Oh god, oh god, why am I getting electrocuted?
bring light and extract the quark from within the walls.
Oh, hi.
A specialized heavy laser,
Yeah.
and we're expecting heavy resistance.
So those are cryo bombs, apparently.
But keep focused. It's about the goods.
Good to know. I was about to go up to one.
Sorry.
Ow!
I didn't realize I was going to need to slap down a turret already.
Yeah, seriously.
I mean, this machine has turrets, apparently, so let's get up on the platform.
Sweet.
Just didn't realize we were hot dropping.
Yeah, seriously. Ow, ah, ah! Oh god! Oh god! What the fuck?
Okay, I think I could see the Aquarius. They're glowy blue things. And then we've also got to
So,
collect fossils.
Josh.
Yeah?
Come on over here for a moment.
Yeah?
See this big chasm?
Yeah?
That one there a second ago.
Oh!
I was
Jesus.
standing, right there. That's where I was standing.
Well, I think that glowy thing is one of our objectives, so that's not what I meant to do. Yep. Oh god, you can't fight while you carry these. Got it.
Can you get up from there?
I'm working on it.
Alright.
You want me to dig it down to you a little bit?
Yeah, this jump is a little too much, Bert. Well, I could throw this up to you guys, actually. Here, catch. Hey, nice. I'll dig myself out. Don't worry about it.
I actually was not expecting to catch that, by the way.
Yeah. Okay. So this level or this mission, I had no idea what we were getting into. Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. I mean, how dare you?
What is that?
All down hacking pod.
Prospector data deposit. Rival tech. Let's try it out.
Hacking pod.
Roger that. Hacking pod is launched and on its way.
Oh, okay. So we've got to hack it.
I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive.
My character's an optimist.
Hopefully we can get out of here alive.
Well, no, he's saying.
He still says, I think we have a chance to get out of here alive.
Where's that hacking pod? There's the hacking pod.
Establish a transmission tether from it to the prospector data deposit.
Wow, you guys did not put that anywhere near it, huh?
That sounded big and angry.
I don't know where you
Big and
are.
angry, that's my specialty.
Where'd you go? Okay, you're over here.
Yeah.
Is
I
that
don't know why I picked this up.
Is that the tether?
I guess? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Here, give me
Give
that.
you?
Give me that. Give me that. Right, left click. Just drop it.
Damn it. I chucked it.
That's fine.
Yeah, you
You said-
make the...
Speed this up. Just saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think we have to make a straight data line to them.
I see.
Yeah.
Ow!
Oh, found a fossil.
Nice.
Got to get to it, but I found it. I'll admit, after that last solo run, I've gotten quite good at spotting them.
Okay, that's a fun little trap.
Oh?
What?
Look up. You see that pointy thing?
Yeah? I'm not looking at it, but sure. Oh!
I was too close. That hurt like hell.
Let's...
There, yeah.
Ah, great, we got a swarm.
Shit, head back to the thing. Its turrets will save us, I hope. Or it
I've,
may kill us. Either
I
way.
finally found that material I was looking for. I'm sorry, I have to get it.
Sorry.
It's okay. It was my fault for getting in the way.
I'm making my way back.
I'm at the platform.
Okay, I'll cover you, see a Praetorian. Lightning bugs, they suck.
Dropping my turrets. Oh god, I have to hold E on them to build them, I forgot.
Ah! I fell into the platform.
Okay, gonna throw a distraction grenade for a moment.
I'm slow.
Fuck you, grenade launcher.
Oh, it's a river dancing. What the hell?
That is my grenade.
Oh, the distraction grenade.
Okay. I think we've
Ow.
got it handled. I'm gonna
How you
start.
doing over there, Rob?
I'm okay.
I'm gonna try and continue this hacking thing.
Okay. I will start doing the tether more
That's.
as
I'm
the music calmed down.
gonna say. I think we have to walk up to it and grab a tether, and that's what I was doing.
Yeah. Oh, well, shit. Here's some more.
Gonna say, if you don't mind covering me. Ow.
I mean, I love covering people with fire, but that's beyond the point.
Oh, good. It puts out a bubble of what the next tether point the furthest next tether point can be.
Yeah.
Getting us more nitro.
That's some red health there.
Also, I did find some more, what is it? The, Aquarius.
Nice.
Nice.
Found another one. I can't remember where the fuck it was.
I mean, I assume these glowy blue things are the Aquarius.
Yeah, but it's getting there as a bitch. There it is.
Possibly.
That seems like you found it.
Ooh, man, I picked this up and things got bright as shit.
Solve problems in a practical manner.
Ow, my butt. Ow, my butt.
You know, Wesley, we're going all the way around here. You do have giant
We're already
drills.
here, dude.
That's it.
Ow.
Connection established to the prospector data deposit. Time to activate the hacking drone.
Now we gotta activate it.
I'm...
And yes, I could have drilled an entire way through, but sometimes it's good to go by like what's already there. Okay, do you want me to activate the hack bot?
Might as well. If it says defend it, I'm gonna run over to you.
We need some pest control on the hacking drone.
Yep, okay. I'm on my way.
The hacking drone is hacking away. Keep it safe, team.
Oh, holy shit, that's an oppressor.
We got bogeys
I
on the
am
hacking
not
drone.
there either.
Yeah, that's bad.
It's okay, me and friends are making like fire.
Keep making fire.
Hacking has been interrupted. Get whatever
I'm on my way.
is hacking the drone off it.
Just dropped a turret.
Hacking drone under attack.
Okay. That's turret one.
Where is the hacking drone?
Follow the gunfire.
Tether.
Or
Yep.
there.
Frozen solid.
Shit, sorry.
It's okay.
I got my turrets up, so they're gonna help. Oh, we gotta reboot it. That's why. That's why it wasn't doing anything. It needed to be rebooted.
I'm just gonna stand over here.
This is adorable.
What the fuck?
The hacking drone is under attack. Keep it safe so it can work.
The patrol box.
What's the fire, moron?
I'm just trying to keep my sentries loaded.
That's fine.
Keep the hacking drone secure.
Gonna throw a distractor.
Blasted. The hacking drone has stopped. Clear those critters off it now.
Got a Praetorian.
Gotta restart the hacking drone ASAP.
Oh man, I figured out an effective way to stop the Praetorians.
Oh,
Is that-
When their mouth opens, it's pretty much the same as their butts. So if I
Nice.
unload, it actually kills it fast enough.
rebooting the bot.
Hacking drone resuming hack.
Oh shit, I'm out of turret refills. Or ammo for my turrets.
Yeah, we kind of need to.
Calling
Yeah.
Calling a respawn.
calling down
Yeah,
one
start
next to the
redown ammo.
I'm calling down one next to the
Stand back.
hacker.
Keep the hacking drone secure.
The fuck is that thing?
What thing?
It's the rivals. Shit, that's who we're hacking.
The hacking drone is under.
Ow!
Keep it safe.
Sorry, I had to resort to chucking my grenade launcher.
Hacking has stopped. Get on it, team.
Praetorian.
I've got a big
Ice
swarm
Praetorian
of.
specifically.
Getting more ammo.
Flyer.
Jesus, that is a flyer.
It is a radioactive flyer.
Oh god, ice everywhere.
I'm out of ammo.
The resupply is here. Trying to check more distractions. I can't even tell where I am.
I don't know what the fuck's going on right now.
A blizzard is going on right now.
I see.
I think I got the patrol bot. That's not a good sound.
It's melee to Praetorian to death.
Oppressor.
Yeah, I'm popping it with my grenade launcher as best I can. Ah, it's ice.
That worked well. Oh shit, another oppressor.
I'm reloading the turrets.
I am almost dead because I have like no ammo.
There's still ammo in the drop pod.
I would love to resupply. I haven't had a chance to.
Well, my turrets are reloaded. Get to the drop pod. the resupply
I am
pod.
pulling the oppressor away from us. Oh, I forgot
Where
about
are you,
that.
Rob?
I'm back at the digging machine.
Wes, did you get reloaded?
Yeah, I got ammo.
Okay.
I'm now just flaming it.
Feel much better now.
Okay.
This flamer don't care about shield.
Okay, my sentries are back up.
Down.
Okay, I'm starting the hack again.
Okay,
God,
good
I
idea.
already need another refill on ammo. Holy shit.
Feel free to draw down a pod. It's fine.
Hack commencing.
Yeah, I should have enough nitro to do that for us. How do I call it down again?
5 key. Hack is completed.
Why can't I put it there?
If there's already a pod there, it won't let you do it. Did you call it
There's
down?
no pot anywhere near here.
This
Do we not have
terrain.
enough nitro?
I don't know.
Oh, there's one bug hiding in the shadow there.
Oh my god!
Okay. Now that we've completed that, maybe we should focus on the mission objective just to get the hell out of here.
I'm gonna try and grab us more nitro if possible.
That too.
Oh, was that a side objective or what?
That was a complete side objective. That being said, it looks like whatever the thing we were hacking is open now.
Nice. Maybe we can get some good stuff in there.
I've got a cube.
Heavy data.
I've got a data cube. Okay, where's our drop location?
Is that the only thing in there?
I'm gonna drop it off and we'll see what we get out of it. But
Data cell deposited. Management will be pleased.
This is gonna hurt if I drop.
where are you?
Ow, my ass.
Here,
Ow,
Rob.
my ass.
Rob, let me get you a platform up there.
It's okay, I'm already here.
You got that, Nitro, Wes?
I can try.
Okay.
Ow, my ass.
A little more platform needed.
Yes, I got it now.
Oh yeah, that's why I couldn't summon it. We had no nitro.
Yeah. I mean, we kind of needed it for that data pod thing, which we were not ready for.
I'm not complaining.
There's a huge chunk of nitro up here, though.
Where are you? There? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of baddies on you, though. Let me get you a platform. That's not where I wanted that. I guess I got me a platform.
Well, here, I can get it from here.
You can get up to it now from here? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we do need to find the actual objectives, and... Are we going to try and find 10 fossils?
Again?
I'm full up on nitro, so
I haven't found any yet, is the problem.
you want to grab the rest of that?
Yeah, you go drop
I'll
off.
handle these little buggers.
Do you remember the drop location is that
Shouldn't be
center
enough
platform?
Nitro. I'm going to try and summon one. Yep, now it's letting me.
That would be why, then.
I mean, to be fair, when I tried to summon it last time, we had 12 nitro.
Yeah.
Now we have like 80 nitro.
Oh, I see one of the blue things.
Go get it.
A repeat swarm.
Ah, shit.
Oh man, I summoned this just in time.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to run to it when I'm done getting all of this nitro. Nope. That's not what I meant to do, but
It's
okay.
okay, they're all over by me, it's fine.
No, they're over here by me too.
Great.
I'm making my way over to you,
Oh,
Rob.
Frost Praetorian again. Great.
I will be there as soon as I can.
Turrets are
I mean,
going
it's
down.
fine.
Turret 1.
This is gonna hurt. Yep.
Turret 2.
It fell through the platform.
Turrets are armed.
That's where you're shooting, moron! Get explored!
Yeah, I'm gonna grab one of these.
Some more crates.
Just because the turret ammo is so vital for me.
Make every bullet count! Reloading! Yeah!
I'm gonna refill up on ammo here.
Alright, that went a
Is that
lot
it? We
smoother.
I think so.
Okay.
Who is messaging me? Okay.
Oh, found another fossil. And some nitro.
I think I found one of those blue things in the wall. Just gonna gotta get up to it.
Bastards. Why am I digging this out? I have platforms.
Yeah, there's another blue one up here.
One platform
That's where I'm headed.
ready to use.
Yep.
Just getting some nitro for us.
There's a ton of nitro up here.
Yeah, no, there was a crap ton.
It's almost like they recognize that this mission's kind of a harder mission.
Maybe.
That's warm.
Excuse you.
Excuse me.
Oh shit.
What?
I've made friends.
Are they a variety?
Not really. I'm good now, but you guys find red sugar? You should tell me where it is.
Directly below us.
You draw behind the hack bot thing. There was.
Oh, that's
Red
all
sugar.
gone, dude. We used it up because we were trying to survive.
Yeah. But no, like directly below the base, where we're starting, there's like a small vein of it left.
I think I knocked that out earlier.
Not completely.
Yeah, it's a. I apparently drew all the aggro for a minute there. There we go. Where are you guys? Can one of you ping?
I'm up here.
Alright. I feel like we should cluster. We should probably, keep together.
Yeah. Hi.
Rob's also up here. Hey.
Oh, no! No! Not again!
Rob, why have you done this to us?
Hold on, I got platforms for you.
Ow! I'm good,
There.
I'm good.
We got,
What the fuck?
we got hostiles.
That's it. That's something I never saw before.
What?
A soldier grunt.
Huh.
Seriously,
Hey,
though,
fossil.
Fucking twice that's happened to me. Oh, hi.
Hold on, Wes. This is what I'm here for.
Yep.
There's a fossil over here as well.
Can you get it? You're gonna want to jump and hit E. It doesn't fall off.
Yes, I did get it.
Right.
I can't reach that one.
How about now?
Ah!
Dirt to the eyes.
Yeah, I got it.
I think I'm gonna start just breaking all these ice pod things as soon as I see
Honestly,
them now.
I've been using them against the enemy.
I like that in theory. In practice, it hasn't been working very well. Oh, glowy.
Honestly, it's worked great for me.
I think it's because my weapons are either a high yield explosive or close in.
That's fair. Mine are not.
I
Oh,
think
yeah,
I
that
found
was
it.
one of them I was trying to get to.
There it is.
Got it.
Yep. And hey, zipline.
Yeah, but so you can take the zip line back.
Thank you, Rob.
Welcome. I found another fossil.
Upon you.
Oh, I just realized
Shit.
something.
Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective in a record time.
I just realized something. These turrets do have a limited amount of ammo.
Yes, I am aware.
Oh, that's you.
Oh, I'm screwed.
Where
Oh
are
my
you?
God,
Where are
I'm
you?
Screwed.
Ping, so we can find you.
I went up a zip line because I saw a fossil. The
That-
horde is on me.
You sure about that?
I had the aerials. Oh! How did I live?
Seriously, ping, so we can come and get you.
I'm at the driller. I'm at the driller.
Okay.
I made it back. Ow, my fucking legs.
Control left click to ping, so we know where you are. Oh, we got a Praetorian. Back up.
Nuggets, that hurt.
Back up. Back up. Back up. I have a grenade launcher. Back up. Okay. Do you guys want to deposit your stuff so we can see if we're?
Already did.
We got 6 foxholes left.
And then that's decision time. Do we want to go and try and find the fossils, or are we good?
I think we can.
Okay. I'm gonna call down another pod.
Fossil up here.
Just because I'm very low on
Pod requisition.
everything.
There's also a fossil way the fuck up there.
Okay. I can work on getting us a route to it as soon as I've restocked, because I'm low on everything except for turret ammo, apparently.
Yeah. I'm going to call down another resupply.
I've got one here.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't even hear you say that. I'm sorry.
Getting supplies.
How are you doing, Leslie?
It could be better, could be worse.
Come get some ammo.
I was actually gonna wonder if you could. There's some gold here we can grab.
Ready to kill some more crates.
Okay.
Right here.
What a gold there.
Where was it again? Ping one more time.
If you take
Oh.
one of the zip line up, it's right there.
I gotta find the right zip line. Oh god, I'm getting swarmed. Not actually swarmed, but, you know, swarmed. Sorry, dealing with issues. Oh, there's a fossil right here on that thing that you pinged the gold on, Wes.
Oh, good.
See if I can get that real quick.
We got a blizzard incoming.
Oh, great.
Yep.
Like how the second I say that, the blizzard's here.
Platforms place. One platform ready to use.
Alright.
Let's see. Uh-oh.
I made a platform.
Nice path up to the thing. I'm up by the gold, Wes, so...
Yeah, I'll be there in a second.
We were having a small issue.
Oh.
Yep. Rob, did what I did look as cool as I think it did?
I didn't even see you do it, so sure.
Well, I threw down one of my satchel charges and, like, jumped away.
I was about to build a bridge, but okay.
I was just seeing what's down here.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
I fell.
Oh god, there's a lot of cryptids up here.
No,
Or
you are
glyphids.
not.
I would save him, but I'm fighting for
I'm
my
also
life.
being attacked.
Sentry gun needs a cell.
I'll be
Wonder.
there in a second.
If I set up my sentry gun here, will it be able to attack those from down there? No.
Yeah.
No, it won't.
That's mostly attacking them. Okay.
Yeah. This is why I
you.
built the pathway.
I insta-revived you because I had that.
Okay.
I got a re-ammo supplies.
How are we on fossils, gentlemen?
I will tell you in just a second.
It should be at the bottom of your screen, actually.
For me, it's top right.
Oh no, you
6.
how many
6
you're
out of 10.
carrying should also be on the bottom in the bottom center of your screen. Because I've got one on me right now.
So it'll put us at 7.
8. I just found another one.
Then we just need 2 more.
No, the flares are recharging.
Oh god, that's a lot of glyphid swarmers.
Restore your bullets.
Incoming. Smoke him if you got him.
Ah, shit.
Swarm.
I'm gonna head back to the drill platform.
Okay. Oh, I found a fossil.
Platform up.
You guys can pull as much aggro as possible. That'd be great.
Oh, there's
Will
already
do.
a Frost Praetorian down here, so...
Die, monster.
Nope, this is not going well.
Here's something for you to play with.
God, the little fucking exploding dudes are all over my ass.
Gonna need another one of those.
No,
Yeah.
the...
I gotta hold my ground up here.
Okay, now the lightning bugs are on my ass.
A portion of the swarm has definitely found me interesting, so I'm holding my ground up top. Oh,
Oh, I know the feel. We're all separated, by the way.
I'm closer to the center, so.
I'm not far enough that if, like, I get in trouble, I can't run to you. But, you know.
let me put it this way.
Everyone,
That's where I am.
Yeah, it's a bit far.
But the last fossil is right here. Or hopefully the last fossil we need will be right here.
I'm not scared of you!
Oh my god, let me get to this goddamn fossil. Okay, we need one more. If neither of you have any fossils.
We don't.
No.
Okay.
I've been putting mine in.
Same.
Only reason I haven't put mine
We're
in
both
yet.
heading up to you, though.
I mean, like I said, the only reason I haven't put mine in yet is just because I'm all the way up here.
Ugly son of a bitch! Attack this! Don't shoot me!
Red sugar, red sugar, red sugar.
That was cool as fuck.
Watch out behind you.
Come on, there's gotta be
Okay.
one somewhere.
Yeah, really.
We probably just overlooked it.
Well, sometimes they glow a faint blue.
Got some
So-
gold, got some nitra.
When the lights go out, just take a look around, you know? See if maybe
You
there's
got
something
somebody,
nearby.
some on you,
Ow,
Rob.
ow, ow! Fuck you guys.
Oh god, that's a lot. Of course I needed to fucking reload.
Oh, that was a hole. Oh, I'm dead.
Where are you?
Preserve your
I
bullet!
fell in a hole.
What the
I'm
fuck?
down where
Oh,
the hacker
did the
pod
crater
was.
open up?
No, he went way down. What the fuck?
I'm, like I said, I'm here where the hacker pod was.
Whoa. Oh my god,
It's
that's the hole from one of...
reinforcement pod.
Rob, have you got more zip lines so we can get down?
They can't go that distance. Or they can't go that steep, I should say. We have to go down there.
Trying to not die.
This'll look away!
I'm here.
Do you have an insta revive, or are you gonna be taking some time?
I do not, but...
He's here, but he's...
Oh yeah, but
There's, like, one biting me.
gotcha.
more.
We
Oh,
teammates.
thank you.
You're welcome. Figured you did it for me, I should return the favor. It's only fair. It's only the gentlemanly thing to do.
Okay.
Just check and make sure it's not like in here and we're missing it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. Just a thorough scan, you know.
Oh shit!
Did you find it?
No, I was holding down control to scan, and it was like enemy, enemy, enemy. I was like, uh-oh.
Like that!
Ow, my asshole.
And I don't think they show up on terrain scanners.
I don't think so.
There's the crevasse that Rob made.
They do not.
Or if they do, we can't find them at least. Oh, that's a lot of
I
baddies.
mean, that Rob made. I made dick.
That took you a minute.
Sorry, I was coughing. I turned off my mic.
Out of ammo!
Ah, shit. I am by the center.
Yeah, so am I.
I'm not. I'm headed there.
I
Okay.
will call in a supply drop though, because I need it desperately.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of do too.
I'll just drop my turrets here. Oh God, Rob, behind you.
Apparently we don't have enough nitro for one.
Shit.
There is a big nitro deposit near here, so. But I'm out of my regular guns, or my personal ammo, so.
That too. Onto Messiah Drill Fist.
Okay. Nitra. I saw some just a little while ago. Yeah, that one. That deposit, Rob.
Knew where you were going with it. Decided to go ahead of you.
I think that's the end of the swarm.
Yeah, I think that might be the end of the wave.
Okay.
Oh, that was nitro mixed in with red sugar.
Nothing wrong with that.
I'm wondering if fighting
No, not at
mobs
all.
and moving dirt is the best way to make a
Coming
living.
back.
Okay. We still have one fossil to find.
Yeah.
By the way, if anyone needs help, there's still red sugar under the base.
I probably should grab it.
That's enough nitro.
No,
Leslie, if you wanna...
it's 80 we need.
Oh, is it? Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're 10 shy, but it's fine. We'll make do.
I mean, not really. Not the way we're getting fucked up. Ow!
One down.
I left my turrets on the platform just for, you know.
I appreciate it.
Oh, hi. Taking advantage of those platforms I made, huh?
Yes, I did.
Oh, I keep forgetting I have the hover boots too.
Alright, bye. Uh-oh, blizzard.
Yeah, I feel like we're going crazy with the fossil one.
Mm-hmm. Oh God, and the platform turrets are almost out of ammo. It may serve
We're
us best.
one nitro short.
You mean one, Oh, no. Okay, come on.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
We gotta find one fucking fossil. One.
Much better.
Oh, I have 5 shots left. I should probably take one of those ammo pods, but
Yeah, go ahead, dude.
I'm way far away right now. Oh God, that's a big baddie.
That's a lot of baddies, actually.
Grab the rope. Yes.
What's in line?
Ah, eat a dick. Yeah, I am out of ammo. Where is that drop pod? There it is.
Yeah.
I mean, I have plenty of turret ammo. I just don't have any of my ammo.
By the way, whenever the blizzard happens, we're supposed to jump inside these crevices. Or not crevices, little pits with steam coming out.
Oh,
They actually keep us warm.
well, that's nifty.
Ready to kill some more crates.
A little bit.
Behind you.
Eat land!
Yeah, that was the last on that pod, unfortunately.
Okay,
Yeah, I had to double up because
serious vote time. Do we even want to try and find it at this point?
I mean, I've been searching for a bit. I seen hide in her hair.
Yeah, I can't find it either. I can't think of like new spots it would be in.
I mean, let's just go then.
Alright.
Wait for me.
Yeah, no, don't hit it till he gets here. Because that summons the swarm. I just heard them open something.
Oh, that was me resummoning my turret. Okay,
No,
go.
they dug.
Go. Present.
Watch out!
I'll press the
we're all
button.
here, hit the button.
I'd say I'm down. I'm not even on the platform at the moment. But
That's fine. We have time to get here. It's just you're around us, right?
Oh god, that's loud. Let me put up my turrets. We gotta survive for 1 minute and 42 seconds. Okay.
That's fine.
yeah.
Well, there's no turret there. Might as well put one.
Sentry on. Dead one for car.
Oh, motherfucker! It got stuck on nothing. I'm sorry. Cross Praetorian? Thank you.
I always love killing them with the high impact axe.
It is fun.
I love the fact that I have a thumper.
Oh yeah, the old plunker.
Grenade launcher, you mean?
Yeah.
I swear to God, if we just spot it now, I'm gonna be mad.
Reloading!
Apparently I shot one in the head.
Yeah, right between the eyes.
The flamethrower, nonetheless.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Ow.
Hey, I'm not the enemy.
Hey.
Reloading!
Gotta love turrets.
Good old 10
10
seconds.
Where's... Oh, there he is. I'm like, where the hell did I put my second sentry?
Cross Praetorian.
Where? Oh, there.
Drop pod inbound. Stand clear.
Awesome, got it.
Alright, where's that drop pod? There it is.
Let's show them some pain! Explosive cover!
Ow.
Drop pod arrives. Waiting for takeoff.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
3 minutes.
Up here. On the plus side, they can't hit us while we're on this.
Oh god, that's what you're doing. Okay.
Okay, guys. There we go.
I'm trying.
Oh, you are
Now I
way
need
too...
Josh to shoot a platform under us. Thank you.
Oh god, the platform is a little early.
A little bit. Ow, what's hitting me?
There were shock enemies.
Ah,
Access provided.
There we go.
I really didn't need to build that, but...
Yes and no. Are you kidding
Ah, enemies! Hopping out in front of
A spider.
me! Wow, spider! Don't try me like that. Wow.
me? Wes, we may need some digging.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need some digging.
Let's check the thing here.
Ah!
We have 1 minute and 47 seconds, Wesley. Check is not a thing. Dig.
Okay, digging.
If they rob you with us, I'll drop the turrets
Yeah,
behind me. Behind us. Perfect. Come on.
Yeah, between me and the fucking... slap.
Do I just need to back up? Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
That's one for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
Holy shit.
That was a tough one. Fun.
The fucking difference in difficulty.
Well, I mean, we went from a complexity 1 to a complexity 3, and we went from, you know, the first tier to second tier, so
Sure.
it's gonna be
So
harder.
nice to be playing with Dr. Robotnik.
Yeah.
Dr. Evil Robotnik.
Damn it, that didn't push me up a level. I need one, like, maybe a point more. Alright.
I think I might be done with Deep Rock Galactic, though.
Oh?
For tonight.
Alright.
You've made it this far without ending
Not
up
like, I'll never do it again,
Management
just
has cleared
for
you
tonight.
Some of the most hostile regions of planet
But we've unlocked a new mining expedition complexity, new length, and new zone.
Yeah, I've spent all day working for a corporation. I don't want to spend this times working for a corporation.
Oh, come on, man. I know what you're saying, but come on. No, if you're done, you're done, obviously, but...
Yeah. I did reach level 8 as a character, so what does that mean?
You probably unlocked some new mods for your weaponry.
I say. I did.
Oh, I need to get the next tier of LMG platform gun. Ah, fuck it, I'll buy the better version.
Can't wait to try this
The
out.
better damage and longer range, because... Yes, having a second sentry is nice, but not if you can't get it down in time.
Yeah.
Will say the one I'm looking forward to. I just have to get more. Jade is sticky flame slowdown.
Oh.
People I light on fire get slowed down.
Hmm. Okay. Wow. Okay. Had access to a, Ooh. I unlocked a skin. Can I put that on all my guns? Or just this one? Just this one, okay. Have the spread of my shotgun.
That is pretty handy.
I changed my grenade from a sticky grenade to an incendiary.
That's not bad.
Not sure I'm caring about that one. I might do veteran depositor. Take less damage while I'm near a mule.
Mm-hmm. It is tempting.
And I deposit faster.
Ah, right. I still need a little bit more before I can get the frizzy handlebar mustache, which is the actual Robotnik mustache.
Script.
Oh, I got a company script from the seasonal.
You boys better be better miners than you are dancers.
Somebody's dancing, I hear.
Yes.
I like script.
Alright, so I've unlocked a welding visor from the seasonal.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I've been waiting to get this one.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. Cosmetics. So I pay 9,000 credits, I get 177 Bismore. Oh, no, I can't access it because I need to unlock it at the assignment board. I still
Take
need...
that as Wesley. Oh. Dance party's over.
Dance party's over.
Classy move.
Oh no!
Credit.
Rob, do your teeth look really nice? Do you floss?
God damn it!
All you gotta do is get off the dance floor. Robotnik would dance like this.
No, he'd do the robot.
Let's see if I can trigger the robot.
Hey.
No? Okay. I don't know. That one's pretty accurate too.
Orders from management. Stop dancing and get to it.
Oh.
Dance party over.
Go, little man, go! A round of oaths for me and my friends here.
You bought us booze. Rob.
Indeed, I bought us booze.
Come get a booze.
A booze!
Booze.
Light shot.
Gentlemen, cheers!
Yeah! Yeah! Oh, yeah!
Ah!
And now that we're drunk,
Not that!
You know, you're not being paid by the...
There's the robot.
give us my dancing. I'm just clapping and stomping my foot.
Like halfway through the friggin' whatchamacallit.
Yeah, completely out of rhythm.
Rob, the old joke is you couldn't carry a tune in a bucket.
I mean, yeah.
Huh. That's interesting.
One of you just belched.
Was not I.
Rock and rolling stone!
I always feel bad for action movie protagonists because imagine you're going through a divorce and also Godzilla is real.
Well, this is an interesting little factoid. A local folk remedy in Boho Island was to place soil from the local church under the pillow while you slept to cure infections. In 2018, a microbiologist found that the churchyard soil contained a previously unknown strain of streptomycins, a type of microorganism used to produce antibiotics.
Okay, so the next plot mission is Cave Complexity 3, Mission Length 2. Do you guys want to do it, or are you actually done? Because you can actually be done. I'm cool with that.
I'm done. I'm sorry. Brain too fried.
That's cool. I'm gonna keep going, but if you're done, you're done. That's fine.
Yeah,
I'll just have to kick you.
that's fair.
Wes, are you still in, or?
I might actually hop off to go put food up. At
Okay.
least for a little bit.
Boop.
Before I go, but if I can find my way into the tunnels.
Oh, actually, I can't boot you.
Turning off the
I kinda
gravity
would.
area.
Yes, I am.
I can boot you,
How did
but
that
not
go?
without a reason,
We're
apparently.
trespassing. This area is off limits to regular miners.
I thought I'd turn off the gravity, but I think they took that away.
No.
I'm just gonna stand inside the engine of the friggin' drill.
You just went to the wrong place if you're going for the gravity. That's not in the tunnels.
Yes.
Oh.
Foolish of I.
It's just me now. Okay. Well,
Indeed.
recalibrate gravity.
Starting the gravity generator.
Here we go.
Whee!
Bye, bitch.
That being said, I should probably swap from engineer to something else if I'm going to be playing by myself. You know.
Launch control reports foreign objects in the launch tube. It appears that something
Probably a
is
good
interfering
idea.
with the force field. Would you happen to know anything about it?
Switch to my scout again. It's definitely a solo survivability thing.
God damn it.
What's up?
James Marsden reprises his role as man being phased out of sequels. You'll notice I'm barely in the Sonic sequel. This time I've been replaced by a CGI fox and yet another character with knuckle claws.
It's weird. He's become the typecast of
This more better be worth it.
the straight man to the silly animated creature companion. Because he's got
Yeah.
like 4 movies like that.
I mean, hey, when you're good at it and it pays good money.
Hmm.
I just think
Yeah.
it's really funny that, like, he's only ever in the main movie,
Hell
and then in the sequel they either, like, slowly get rid of him or just kill him.
Well, what other ones did that happen to him besides, you know, the Sonic movie?
The X-Men.
Oh, true.
Actually,
I
he says,
I completely forgot he was Scott.
it says the X-Men's where it started.
That's fair. I mean, that makes sense.
Poor guy.
Yeah, no, it's just, like, apparently he's in a movie and then he gets phased away.
Yeah. 'Cause he died at, like, really early on in that movie.
Well, in the second movie, he just wasn't in it. He was only in, like, half the movie instead of the first one where he's in most of it.
Hmm.
And the third one, he just, first 10 minutes, dead.
Don't need the friendly fire thing. Can take veteran depositor though, because well, if I'm by myself, having that health bonus with the Molly nearby, definitely useful. That being said, dropping down to low risk. I think that's reasonable.
Never reasonable.
Mission locked in. Powering up the drop pod.
But yeah, now I can fly solo again with my robot buddy.
Indeed.
Bosco, that's his name, Bosco.
I have an imaginary friend named Bosco. Oh, you know Bosco?
I'm sorry, what?
It's a comedian, apparently.
Oh no, I know. Wow, this level's actually quite pretty.
Ooh.
But it's a refinery mission. Fuck.
Yeah, have fun with that shit.
Oh god, I should get off of this platform that's about to run away. Liquid Morkite well. Oh right, that's my objective.
Scanners have located several huge deposits of liquid morkite. To extract it, we're sending in a refinery for you to set up. Locate the wells of liquid morkite, set up pipelines, and pump it all back to the refinery. Good luck, team.
Ooh, you know what's lovely about having Bosco though? You can tell him to kill fleas and he'll fucking hunt them down.
That's pretty handy.
Good.
Faster, fleet down.
considering I have 10 that I have to kill.
Show him some pain, Bongo.
Yeah, that's fair.
Exoing down. Took out a loot box.
Oh, that's something we didn't have a lot of in that mission. Loot bugs.
Yeah? Wait, which ones?
Loot bugs.
Yeah,
God, that's
we
bad.
had one at the very beginning. That was it.
Loot box down. I can't carry anymore. Where's the mule? All right. We didn't bring it with us this time.
Oh, there's no mule in this mission. Shit.
Loot bug eliminated.
Oh my god, there's like 5 loot bugs on top of my refinery platform.
Nice.
Down it goes.
And the refinery counts as the mule, so I get armor bonus near it. That's awesome.
That is really handy.
It's just when I called for the mule, it's like, where's the mule? Oh right, we didn't bring it with us. Okay.
I'll beat your record this time. Just watch me.
Okay, so... There.
Yeah, I shot the cave angels. Sue me. Pipelines in place.
Yeah, they made the pipeline process a lot more clear.
That is pretty handy.
That is good.
You now have a little thing with you that goes, oh, yes, it goes here.
Helpful.
Because I remember how ridiculously hard
I
that was.
just love
Oh,
building
yeah.
stuff.
Or rather, not, it wasn't hard, it was just, why does it have to be this way?
Yeah, it's like, okay, it's gone this distance. This is as far as it can go.
It'll be a beauty once it's complete.
Okay.
If only Deep Rock Galactic could develop a way to automate this process.
I think... That's one. Why you can only build out 9-meter segments, I don't know, but whatever.
I mean, it really isn't that big of a deal.
I just need a big
Sorry, what?
muscle.
Is it really that big of a deal?
Suckers.
Yes.
Oh, well then. I'm sorry.
Sorry, little bug. Your own fault for being full of goodies. I die a little inside every time I have to take a loot. Loot bug, open.
I die a little inside every time I have to take out a loot bug? That's fun.
What?
But my character said, I die a little inside every time I have to take out a loot bug.
Interesting.
Wonder what slot they're serving in the canteen tonight. This goes here.
So if I do this,
Help me build.
yeah, I'll build it. Okay, good.
I clock down.
Okay, that's one.
Work hard.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to defend all of these by myself, huh?
Send a pump jack, please.
Pump jack requested and is inbound. First pump jack connected to refinery and ready to extract.
Okay, I think there was a... Yep, there's another one up there.
From A to D, skipping B and C.
What's up?
Oh, just a clip from a show.
Let's go.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Help me mine this. Ordering pump jack.
Request accepted. Stand clear. Pump jack inbound. Incoming. Smoke him if you got him.
All right, let's get the pump jacks hooked up to the refiner. Hey, wait, flare charge. If only Deep Rock would invest in this test design.
Okay, cool.
Ain't that? Watch and learn.
The wave is petering out. Wipe out the rest and get on with it.
Attack! Yeah! Zip! Ah!
Ah, damn it. Ah, fall damage. Killed me.
Mm.
Luckily, Bosco will resurrect me.
Bosco,
There you
you're
go.
Yes, your new best friend, the robot.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get ready for bed.
No worries,
Tired.
dude. Have a good sleep.
It is 10.
Yeah. Alright, good night, guys.
Have
Good
a
night.
good man. Be safe.
Don't know how late you're going to be up Far West, but
I'll
Bosco.
stay up a couple more hours. It is funny though. There was a patch for the inscription mod that I've been playing, and the whole doubling the card that you play. They now edited it to where if you do that, the copy you get doesn't have the symbol. So you can't play the same card infinitely.
Another pipe segment ready.
Basically a massive nerf.
Yes, definitely a massive nerf, but it needed to happen because it was just too broken.
It was
Because once you got that and the good enough deck, it's just like you won. It was guaranteed.
yeah. It was way OP if I remember correctly.
It was ridiculous.
That's the wrong pipe to grind on. Okay.
I'm off.
It was the thing that I always hoped for, especially when I was building for certain things. Because once you had it, just like, well, there's that's a free win for me.
Build it. This never gets old.
Oh, that's cool. Didn't realize I could just set Bosco to build the pipe and he would build it
Light it up.
regardless.
That's super handy.
You just need to set up one more, and then we can start.
I mean, at that point, it's just like, Bosco, go do this. Okay.
Yeah, I mean he's basically a oh, you're by yourself? Let's make the game playable.
Yes. Let's give you a fighting chance.
Lights up.
Because he'll protect you from glyphids and all that fun stuff.
That is super handy.
Take off.
Because there's a lot of times with those certain games, it's just like, oh, you're by yourself. Good luck.
You know, you're by yourself, you're fucked. Have fun.
What sort of person doesn't have friends in this day and age? What are you?
Some sort of nerd.
Something like that.
Yeah, the single best aspect of Bosco
Let's get the Morkite.
is you go,
Pump jack launch.
hey,
Stay clear from
Bosco,
the zone.
go hit this, you know, pile of minerals on the ceiling. And he does.
Hey, knock this down for me. Okay.
Connect the pipelines to the pump jack.
And that's kind of what I'm doing right now. I told him to go get some gold from the ceiling, and he just dug it all up for me.
That is pretty handy. Does he just leave it on the floor, I guess, or?
Most of the time it ends up on the floor, yeah.
Still.
Shit, how am I going to pull this off?
Like a band-aid, just 1, 2, 3, go.
Shush you.
Go. Get to work.
It's going to be a long pipe. That's what it is. It's going to have to go to here and all the way up. Okay. Oh, that's going to be a giant pain, but okay.
Take care of this. That's it. Back's full.
But most importantly, Bosco can kill Fester Fleas for me. I don't have to chase the little bastards everywhere.
Depositing.
A lot of times that is nice. It's like, oh hey, here's this one annoying thing. If you have this. Or rather, if you don't have this.
Yeah.
Go fetch.
how to put it. He doesn't make things easy. He just makes it less stressful, almost.
Oh, fair.
Can't carry anymore.
I mean, games are supposed to be a way to, you know, relax
Stand back.
and
Supply pod
entertain
inbound.
oneself.
Yeah.
The resupply is here.
Plus, he makes a little woohoo noise every time you tell him to do something.
Give me some light.
Like, he's just really excited about it. He's like, yeah, I got a job to do, yeah!
Follow me, Bosco.
There was a fester flea. I decided to send Bosco after him,
Getting more ammo.
but it would have been better for me to shoot him because he just fucked off.
I needed that. Support fire, please.
Okay. Path out this pipe now. Oof.
Pipe construction here. Mine it.
Plus side, almost all my pipe segments are going to be like right next to each other.
Shoot it.
That is good.
A secondary objective has been achieved. Bonus will be transferred to your accounts on mission completion.
Why do we even bother walking? My place could use a hand building it. Night there. Help me build it, please. R&D did good with the pipe writing. Pipes up. If only someone would help me build it. Crank the pipe!
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
Come on.
Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
Yeah, I know there's a swarm coming.
Lighting!
Bosco, you got my back, right? And keep building this while I count on Bosco to kill things.
Friend robot.
Friend computer.
Awesome. Which is funny, because if you really think about it, like, when you have an AI helper with that, it's just the game playing with itself.
Oh god, that's Praetorian.
The last of the wave is
Ah,
now.
son of a...
Together.
Fell off a cliff.
Careful.
Save by a machine costs millions. Speed limit set too slow. Someone driving exit. Boom, boom. Right here, Walker. I need a rocket here.
Oh no, oh no. Gotta run, gotta run. Do not have any more resurrections left.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Just summon your inner Jimmy Neutron. Got a blast.
I mean, Bosco's got my back, but he can only do so much. And when I keep falling off cliffs, he can't really help with that. It's not his fault the dwarf that he's supporting is not the most survival inclined. Alright, is that enough enough of a reduction in incline for you to do this now? Or are you still blocked? Is that what it is? Well, that's a valid location. Okay.
Pipeline place. Bosco, activate construction mode.
Who needs stairs? I can just fucking ride my pipeline up here.
Where to go?
Who needs a... That's right, I forgot they have like the surfing thing.
Yep.
Forgot about that. That is like a super cool thing.
Combine that with the power of Bosco, and everything is easy to get back to.
Pipelines and pump jacks are all in place, and the liquid morkite is waiting.
That is super
Return to
handy.
the refinery and start up the pump sequence.
Down it goes.
Okay. Gonna be a lot of repairing going on.
The liquid morkite is
Are you doing the
Refinery
scout
and
or-
all pump
Yeah, I'm
jacks
scout
running at
right
full
now.
capacity.
Gotcha.
Be warned, the noise will draw in the locals, so stay on your toes and do what you can to protect and maintain the equipment. We got company, and it's a nice one.
Where?
Liquid morkite is being extracted. Pump sequence at 25%.
Come on, Bosco. You gotta tell me where the enemies are.
I think we're actually doing all right so far.
Ah,
The pipelines are leaking. Get on it. Get them fixed.
that's what it is. It's the leaking pipeline thing. I forgot about that.
where it starts getting like leaks in it.
Yep. I mean, morkite is definitely a
This pipeline is fixed.
analog
We need
for
to clear
oil,
all
but
malfunctions in order for the refinery to run.
yep, stop that.
Bosco, fix that.
Positive number 2 of Bosco, you can order him to fix the pipelines.
That is super handy.
Extraction is back up and running. Let's hope it stays that way.
It won't.
Pump sequence at 50%. All the noise is pulling in the locals. Take them out before they gnaw up our pipelines.
Let there be light. Lighting up. Light. Alien, stop.
sequence at 75%. Let's squeeze those wills dry.
Terra Trijaws. There's a fucking spider one. I mean, I can and can't imagine doing this with the engineer by myself. With Bosco included. Like, engineer actually is probably pretty freaking crazy.
Makes sense.
Okay, we got a problem with the pipelines. Fix it to keep the extraction running.
Look there! Repair it!
Should I send Bosco to fix something far away from me? Probably not. Am I doing it? Yes.
Pipeline functional again. However, we still have malfunctions in the system.
Some days you just gotta take those risks.
Look at me, I'm Stony Rock!
Oh my god, my character just said, "Look at me, I'm Stony Rock."
Pipeline's operational again. You're doing fine.
As in Tony Hawk, of course.
Yeah.
Liquid Morkite quota met. Hit the return button on the refinery to send the goods to orbit. We'll send in the drop pod to get you out.
Alright, return button hit.
Fly, baby, fly! Much better. Grabbing ammo.
Well done. Cargo rocket is returning to orbit. We're sending in the drop pod to get you out. Hang tight.
Drop pod, where are you? Is that the drop pod? No. That's pump jack. That's the drop pod.
Flares up!
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
It does not need to wait the 3 minutes. It can leave as soon as I get in. And we're out.
Good work. We're pulling you back in.
That was really quick, and I can't help but think it might have been quick as well if we had done that as a group, but...
Very true.
If Rob is worn out, then that's what it is. He's worn out, so...
Yeah. That'd be one of those things.
People get tired.
They're allowed to. I was actually surprised that Dill didn't jump on. The way he was talking about the game earlier.
He doesn't always. He does his own thing, so...
Yeah.
Hot potato!
Okay. That's right. Iron Will seems really good until you realize that you basically... It explicitly says you are down for good afterwards.
Yeah.
Like, that's not great.
I got a perk.
Nothing else I can afford perk-wise? Okay.
Impeccable work. You're making good progress, and management
think I grabbed the sprint boost 2.
Oh, are you back on?
Oh no, earlier.
Oh, okay. I was like, if you're back on, you can join me.
No. I grabbed the sprint boost 2 because I got like a couple of points.
Mm-hmm.
One was for getting like 10 perks, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other one was for doing that mission.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a really nice one.
Still need that. I guess it's malachite? Magnite.
Yes, the Magnite. I was about to say, if you actually, when you're in the equipment screen and look at the top bar and like hover over stuff, it'll tell you what it is.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but yeah, you can upgrade Bosco as well.
That is pretty handy.
1 extra revive, fear the rocket. What does that need? Anor pearls? Okay. Kind of want to give him the extra light.
The drone is getting better.
Oh, make him super bright.
Mm-hmm. And because I'd like to give him something in that tier, fear the rocket.
Hell yeah.
And yeah, it looks like the more you unlock per weapon, the more weapon paint jobs you get, which is cool.
That is really neat. Like I said, the next thing I gotta upgrade on my flamethrower is I need to get more Jades, and then I'll be able to get the sticky fuel, so which will slow down people when I burn them.
I have big plans for you, Bosco.
Which that'll be
This is for
huge,
you, Bosco.
especially on those giant waves.
Mm-hmm. So what did I just unlock? Weapon Framework War Veteran. New items available. Oh, so appearance changes for him. Okay.
Neat. Oh, for Bosco?
Yeah. I have him in corporate mint color right now, but yeah, apparently it didn't, I guess, click in my head that, like, you can modify his framework, how he looks as well, so.
Neat.
The more stuff you buy for it, the better, I guess.
That is super duper neat.
Doesn't look like the core weapons, unfortunately. You know, your core gear, you get that kind of stuff, but you do get it for your armor. Okay. Oh. That's very important. That's enough to make me want to buy this now. Okay. One of the things you get is for the unlocks for buying more gear modifications is a +5 health bonus. Like,
That is super nice.
okay, just a flat health bonus, I'll take it.
That is super duper helpful.
Let's see.
That's the thing, I like those types of unlocks where it's like, hey, this will help you overall, but it's not a requirement type thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's you're not gonna fuck yourself over not getting it, but
Yeah, but if you get it, it's not gonna be a bad thing either.
That's how it's done.
I'll do a little bit of engineering, just try to up my general level with him, I guess. Glacial strata. Oof. I could do that, which is the mission that we just did, the last one.
Oh, jeez.
Or, you know, by myself at a lower difficulty. Or I could have fun. But I want that magnetite.
No, I want to live.
I want the magnetite. And I've got Bosco, and I'm on a lower risk, so it shouldn't be too bad, right?
I don't know.
I'm solo, so it's gonna drop less enemies on me, right?
I mean, yeah. But as much as I can tell you.
I have all these difficulty factors reduced. It shouldn't be too cruel.
I mean, sometimes games go, hey, you don't have friends? Fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
Get some friends.
But I'm legit playing in solo mode, so...
Yeah, fair.
My hope would be that they would reduce the difficulty a little bit. Especially since, like, in solo mode, you can pause. You can actually pause the game.
That is pretty handy.
The only downside is this was, you know, instant combat last time, so...
Yeah. Well, that's if you even have to do that hacking thing, because I think that was for the, season.
Yeah, that definitely kicked our asses, but... Bosco's already in combat mode.
Well, there you go.
Stuck on this, you freak of nature! Go fetch.
Don't give me that. Definitely gonna need all the nitro I can get. Probably not be hunting for fossils this time, though.
Fossils. Da da da.
Help me with the minerals here.
Oh, that is amazing.
Oh.
I told Bosco to help me with the minerals to get the thing. For, you know, completing the mission. And he went and got it for me.
Damn.
Not like, you know, oh hey, it's instant done, but...
Platforms, Blake.
It's still, like...
Access provided.
Yeah, no, that is huge.
One platform, ready to use. That looks great.
And... yeah, I can order him to carry it for me, and he will just grab it and follow along. That is awesome.
That is super nice.
Bosco is the
Like,
best.
That alone is super nice. Bosco is best friend computer.
I mean, I guess considering the fact that you can't walk, it you know, negates his ability to help you in combat. And he definitely moves slower. No, don't Bosco.
Bosco, help me.
He dropped it down a cliff. Ooh, did I just find like a giant block of gold? Yes, I did. Yeah. Yeah, so either you can carry it and Bosco can kill things for you, or Bosco can carry it and you can kill things for Bosco.
And moving dirt is the best
Yeah,
way
that
to
is
make
handy.
a living. Mine it.
Give me that nitro. Cause I'm gonna need it.
I actually think we're gonna make it. Watch and learn.
Okay. Okay, next target. I thought this mission was gonna be tougher, but with Bosco it makes it a lot easier.
Bosco, sick 'em. Okay.
Kinda, yeah.
Go back to hell. Go, get to work.
Yeah, because I can just find it in the walls and send him after it, and he'll go get it for me. That's
really good.
kind of awesome, yeah.
Coming. Smoke him if you got him.
Space rig. Maybe R&D's finally fixing that glit in her noggin.
And we got hostiles. Great.
One sentry gun ready to be built. Rocket, please. Bosco, here. Make every bullet count. Reloading. Yeah.
I love having a thumper. Missile launchers are wonderful. Not missile, grenade launchers. Oh, is that the only one in there, Pasco? Alright.
Help me mine this.
Oh, I just noticed he has little, like,
Reloading.
when you tell him to go do things, he has little ears that perk up on him. That's adorable.
It's like, okay.
You got it, boss. You got it. Hey, there's the man. Give.
Man.
Light for me, please.
The man, the myth, the legend, Bosco.
Exactly. Yep. See, when I was playing solo, though, I did find, I don't think it was really like the degree of the code hack thing that we found, but it was similar. It was like, find these batteries to power this thing kind of situation.
Neat.
Okay. Oh, hey, fossil. Definitely not going to 100% the side mission, but I can partial it. I'll partial it.
Yeah. Some experience is better than no experience.
Yeah, and I think it gets you money too, but I don't remember how much. There's one. There's a large hole in the ground, okay. There it is.
Transport support now.
Hmm. Yeah, I think what's interesting is that when we're playing it multiplayer, it's, you know, chaotic, oh god, we're all gonna die game.
Mm-hmm.
But playing it by yourself is almost a little lonely. You know?
Well, you got a good friend Bosco there.
Yeah, Pasco's great. But, you know.
It's not the chaos of everything else.
It's a very different game.
That makes sense. There are some games that are just like that, where the solo play is so much different, and I feel like it's the same way with like Monster Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Monster Hunter solo versus Monster Hunter multiplayer is vastly different experiences.
Completely different, yeah.
Because with multiplayer, it's just like, okay, I got people here that can take the heat off me. Solo, like in the older games, like fuck, get to a different zone, get to a different zone, heal,
That's what
get
that
back
is.
to the monster.
Sitting here looking at something like, what the fuck is this weird formation? Oh, it's where my drop pod landed. That's a lot of dark.
Gotta wait for the recharge.
That's a very deep drop.
I should be careful. That's what I fell through one time. In fact, when we were just playing, that's what I fell through.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find like a path down. Because I've run out of the shards that I can find on the level that I'm on. And there's very obviously a level beneath me, but...
It's getting down safely without, my legs, Bosco, help.
Pretty much, trying not to use a resurrect on trying to get down lower. Excuse you.
Or doesn't it actually take money, like, from us to resurrect in that game?
Maybe after a certain point. I know that there's, like, the perks that give you a free resurrect, but that's a different animal altogether.
Yeah. And there's also the perk that gives you the instant.
Wow, that's really not what I meant to do. Okay. Trying to build a platform down, and I keep ending up building it up.
Is up and down is up?
I mean, I literally built, like, the exact opposite platform I was trying to build. And of course, I don't have unlimited platforms, so... Oh, that's a lot less deep than I thought it was. It just visually looked very deep. Because it's like black ice. Smooth ice is what they're calling it. Okay.
That is pretty neat.
Alright, Pasco, I didn't mean to try and dig through you. You just kind of got in the way of my pickaxe. I mean, he literally flew directly in front of it, so it's kind of like, Oh boy. Okay. That's what it is. Smooth ice is not just a visual hazard. Smooth ice is slidey.
That is the one thing, though, I thought was neat. My flamethrower was actually getting rid of the snow.
That was pretty cool. I didn't even notice that, actually.
I didn't notice it for a little bit, and then I was like, oh, that's neat.
I mean, yeah, you would notice since you're the one doing it, so...
Yes.
We picked up a glyphid dreadnought on the radar. It's approaching you quickly.
Oh, no. Glyphid Dreadnought. I don't like the sound of that. Alright, up goes the turret. Reload the turret. That's the Dreadnought up in my face. Here, go attack that distraction thing. Ow.
Show him some pain, Bosco. Rocket, here.
Oh god, it's HP turned gray for a moment, which meant it was invulnerable. Great. Oh, come on, turret. Reload, 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 reload. Ow. Definitely want that ice grenade.
Attack here!
Oh my goodness. That was tough. As you could tell by the fact that I went absolutely silent.
Moments of like, oh crap.
Went into focus mode.
Help me mine this.
Oh, there it goes.
Yep.
Oh, back popped.
Ah. Sorry, I was reacting to my dog yelping. I'm guessing probably a cat got to him.
You want some more?
Oh,
Yeah, you know how it is.
yeah. One of the cats wanted to play, and he said no.
Uh,
Whether he wanted to play with the cat, and cat said no.
maybe, maybe not. I don't know. In the end, all I know is my dog yelped and it spooked me.
Fair.
Alright, Bosco. Let's go. Bosco? There's Bosco. Can I command Bosco to deposit?
Give me some light right here.
Nope. And he'll drop it if he does. Okay.
Ah, uncart. Whoa, this is heavy.
And there we go. That's enough for a resupply. That's what I needed.
I ordered a resupply.
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound. Combat positions. The swarm is here.
Of course the swarm's here as I call for a resupply.
That resupply arrived. Go restock. Arm. Ammo taken.
Oh, that's not fair. They're using the borehole from the fucking platform to get down to me. Still haven't discovered the last two that I need. Okay.
Like that. I got it. Reloading.
Probably gonna be up there. Alright, sentry gun to me. Yeah, no, they definitely, there is definitely a massive difference between tier 1 and tier 2 combat.
Makes sense.
Look there! Right there. The old lady is resting her legs at the space. Stay by my side,
Wish I was
Bosco.
too.
Take that!
Not one of my objectives there. Am I barking up the wrong tree here?
Could be.
I think I am. Maybe not. Maybe I just missed.
Skull Crusher!
See, this would be a moment where having the driller arms would be nice, but
Light it up!
yeah, no, I guess that's not it. Because Bosco is just looking at it, not actually doing anything. God, it feels like it should be it though.
I have experienced worse.
Huh. Rob was right. Right, you can totally just weather out those freezing storms in the little pits.
Yeah.
It should be there, but it isn't. Damn it. Which means I'm missing something. Oh, how about that giant glowy spot over there? Maybe that's it. Dingus.
Go fetch! That's all you got, you slippery shit!
Sometimes the aggro level from the characters does catch me off guard. That's all you got, you slippery shits. Ugh.
Right there!
Well, that's
Follow
just...
me, Bosco!
illuminated, okay. Ah, there's one. That's definitely one. Because it is a completely different color from the surrounding ice.
Go! Get to work!
The swarm is upon you.
Of course it is.
One sensor gun ready to be built.
One of the engineer perks that I'm looking forward to being able to activate is the your sentry guns build almost instantly perk.
That is pretty handy.
Go attack the grenade that's flossing.
Reloading.
Shit. Yeah, it's one of those little crevasses that Rob found. So it's not like end of the world, but it's still, you know, shit. Alright. I believe I found my last two, actually. There we go.
Bosco, come here.
Okay. And a fossil.
Help me with the minerals here. Boom, baby.
Almost got it. There it is. Alright. There's the... Did not almost just drop the mission objective down a pit? Nope. Don't know what you're talking about. Okay. It's like up there, isn't it? Shit.
Back to hell. Needs assembly. Armed and ready.
Doing my classic stubborn technique of I'm not walking all the way around, I'm just gonna dig a tunnel.
Straight as the quickest way between 2 points is a straight line.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, going around would require some parkour, which I really don't feel like doing. Hey, Turret, why don't you fucking do your job?
Shoot to kill.
Okay. And Bosco's still got his rock. Yep. Excellent. Having that second pair of hands, even if it's not real, is super helpful.
That is good.
Getting supplies.
Bosco, where are you going? Just friggin' wandering off, apparently.
Come here, you flying tin can.
Well done, you got them all. Hit the launch controls, return the minehead, we'll send in the escape pod.
Sweet.
Okay, gotta hold out
Minehead
for
returning, escape can inbound. Expect heavy resistance until we can pick you up.
2 minutes by myself. with my turret. Got 2 more ammo packs. Do not have enough nitro to get another one. Whew. So this has got to be good enough. I've also got Bosco, that's true. Killing machine Bosco.
Come and get me, you disgusting swine! Smooth.
Oh, but then as an engineer, I have to get to the pod. And if it's anything like last time where it was, you know, nope, you gotta go through this wall.
Yeah. We put it in the hardest possible place you could find it. Good luck.
I mean, I'm sure there was an actual pathway, but I love that you were just like, I'm gonna seek it out. And it's, no, Wesley, just dig. This is the end. Just dig. Just go straight through.
I did. I'm actually surprised how quickly we hit it too.
It was just we do not need to worry about resupply or running out of ammo. Just get us out of here, dude.
Just go. Okay, going.
Drop pod en route. Hang in there.
Drop pod en route. Good. Where are you, drop pod? There you are. Hopefully you will fall in somewhere reasonably accessible this time.
Drop pod
Yeah.
has arrived. Clock is ticking. All up to you, team.
Come on, turret.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Oof. Very scary moment there of like, oh god, where's the pod? Is there pitch black over here? What's going on? The
Escape pod.
pod entrance was pointed towards the wall. Yeah, okay, so there's a multiple difficulty scaling situations going on here then. Because there was the number of people, and then there was also the number of the level of the area.
Yeah.
So. All I know is until I get my character leveled up quite a bit more, I'm not diving into higher tiers by myself.
More perk points for me. Hot potato!
Trade some thorns. And heightened senses, why not?
Perk for me.
Okay. That leveled me to player level 5.
Well, there you go.
So now I
All
can
the things unlocked.
get the right mustache now.
The true mustache.
Oh my god, that got me an achievement called Mustachio. Oh, I don't know if you're watching this stream, but you should see what my character looks like.
I'll pull it up.
I'm just gonna leave him on screen for a minute. Actually, while you do that, I'm gonna plug in my space heater. It's fucking cold.
Yeah. There we are. Yeah, it just needs to be red.
Is his mustache red? I don't remember.
It is.
Also, wow, I might pick me up from all the way over there. It's like halfway across the room. Well, luckily, I have access to the red.
That's pretty.
There we go. Dr. Ivo Robotnik is available.
Yeah, that's about as Ivo Robotnik as you can ever get.
Yeah, and now to grab the upgrades that are now available to me at level 5. Oh, the engineer doesn't have the ice grenades, he has the plasma burster, that's right. He has damage as his second grenade option. Here we go, quick deploy.
Oh man, what an improvement!
Construction time is reduced to 2 seconds instead of 4. Much better. That's nice. Oh, my armor is an upgrade. Okay. Definitely a better shield. Okay. What's available? What's the next plot? Alien cover escort duty. Let's give it a shot.
Orbital insertion sequence initiated on the drop pod.
A car.
I think I got maybe another 30 minutes in me, and then I gotta call it. I got work in the morning.
Yeah, I might actually hop off mic and
No worries, dude.
kind of get ready for bed myself, so. But, you have a good night, man. Be
You
safe.
too. Here. Sleep well. Alright. This is gonna be probably a lot of profanity because it's explicitly a escort mission. Let's set all those off now. Where the fuck they are.
This time we're after an Omeran Heartstone. In order to extract it, we're sending in an autonomous drill dozer to support you. The drill dozer will automatically home in on the Heartstone, so your job will be to escort it and keep it running. Good luck, miners.
Interesting.
Watch out, drill dozer approaching landing zone.
This should be a mild adventure. Where's the drill dozer coming down? Right there? Alright. Oh, it's even got a button on it. Button. Okay. Oh, and I've even got a mule. And, ooh, do I get to control it?
Let's get this mission rolling. Drill dozer operational and homing in on the Heartstone.
Louise, stay alert and guard her like she's your mom. Keep them away from the drill dozer, Bosco!
Bosco's on guard duty. Got it.
We got a big horde of enemies approaching the drill dozer. Defend it or die trying.
Can I place my turret on the back? No? I can't help that you ran over fucking lava.
We need to fix this!
gun ready to be built.
Sentry gun will hold the line for a bit. Set off the explosives now while I can.
The drill dozer has stopped. Fuel canisters are all dry as a bone. Refill them, and we will have this show on the road again soon.
Okay. Are you fuel? No? Okay. How do I refuel? What do I use to refuel? Interesting. Okay.
Give me some light.
Dolomite is the ore du jour.
Bosco, defend the dozer.
Okay. Really not sure what I'm supposed to be fueling this with. Sugar crystal? No. You know what? It's probably nitrate. No? Okay. That's not it.
Molly, come here.
So whatever this stuff is. Oh, Bosco, you stay with the drove, yeah? Yep. Okay, that's good to know. Not really a guide to that or information, but sure. Fuck was that? Just a portion of the world falling away? Okay.
The drill dozer is under attack.
Bosco's got it. I hope.
Fuel canister loaded.
Okay.
Fuel canister loaded back into the dozer. Rocket, please. Look there. Clear out the bugs, Bosco. Defend the Redder.
I haven't tried out my new grenade yet. Should do that. After I get this. Now I know what the fuck to look for. can go much faster. Okay.
This canister is full. Gotta get it plugged back in.
Secondary objective completed. Now finish the job.
Bugs in mine. Dwarf life in a nutshell.
Okay. Fuel up the drill dozer and hop back aboard.
Fuel canister in place.
All canisters fueled. Drill dozers ready to make more progress.
Yeah.
No, I've got to hit the button, don't I?
The drill dozer is en route to the Heartstone. Expect heavy resistance.
Why? Why should I expect resistance?
This bad boy can bring so many tunnels. How much would it set me back to get these? Sweet. Through! Guard the drill dozer!
We got an incoming swarm. Please remember that the drill dozer is top priority.
Back the ram! Drill dozer fixed! Plasma burster! Plasma buster! Oh yeah!
The drill dozer has reached the Heartstone. Press the button on the dozer and start the extraction when you're ready.
Okay. Interesting. This is definitely a place with things in it.
Flares ain't ready!
I need to heal myself. I'm not letting you become a problem. That may have been more boom than I was expecting.
It burns! It burns!
Don't know if Holomite's actually useful for anything outside of this.
Oi! Protect the dozer! Sorry! Fixed!
Angers me that I can't place my turret on top of it, but I'll live. What I can probably place my turret on top of is one of these. Yep.
One sentry gun ready to be built.
Which makes it
Sentry armed.
very useful. Okay. Go
Help
get
me
that
mine this.
nitra.
Yeah.
Oil shell is what it's called. Okay.
Go! Escort the drill dozer.
Okay. Perfect.
I ordered a resupply.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Just so that I can have it
Resupply arrived. Go restock.
available. Start the drill.
Flow is strangely.
Extraction commencing. Drill dozer running at full steam. Stay alert, team. The noise and vibrations are attracting the bugs. Swarm detected. Keep the drill dozer operational at all costs.
Let's clear them out.
Combat positions. The swarm is here.
Oh, I get it. Okay. So all that's just shell around it. With each layer, it's gonna blow off.
Reloading.
It's gonna piss off something bigger. Yep, there we go.
Hope the bandit
The dozer's just broken through the crust of the Omeran.
the rocks. Alien scum.
Hmm.
Dude.
May have placed this in the worst place possible to reach, but okay.
Moscow, protect the radar. Die like your mother did.
Attention team. To keep the drill dozer running at full capacity, you need to keep it clear of bugs. Also, we got an incoming swarm.
Repair.
We're 50% through, team. Drill dozer is still holding together. Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
I got it. Watch and learn.
Damage its freaking tread again. And it explodes. Oof, okay. Didn't expect that. That hurt.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
That's a reason to have this around.
Quick! Someone debug the dozer! Dozer, repair!
Contact. Swarm approaching the drill dozer. Hunker down and load up.
Can I just break these? Yes, I can. And that will help the dozer stay alive.
Bugs are swarming Doretta!
It's not bugs. I mean, it is bugs, but it's not bugs.
Spotted right behind the eye!
It's the frickin' tower turret things. Are you kidding me?
Anyone guarding the drill dozer? Damn it! Repair!
Definitely don't want to be directly in front of that when it explodes. Again.
The drill dozer served its purpose. The Heartstone is ours. Deposit it and wrap up the mission.
Kind of feel a little bad.
I called for Molly.
The hell were you? Alright.
Heartstone secure.
Armor and Heartstone secured. Press the button on the mule and we will send in the drop pod.
More crates.
Secured.
Your item
Right.
is on the way. Drop pod inbound.
Feel a little bad for the drill dozer.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
Help me with the minerals here.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Fall back to the drop pod.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Down the hatch.
The mule has docked, initiating launch sequence.
Oh, there we go.
That's one for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
And about 2 minutes left before that 30-minute marker I was talking about, so might be best to call it here. Ooh, push me up to 6. My class, that's nice. And as escort missions go, that's not the worst. I mean, certainly played through worse in other games. Hi, Nugget. What's up, kitty cat?
Well done.
Oh.
Management has decided for you to prove yourself with one last task. Several glyphid dreadnoughts have taken up residence in one of our caves. and we want you to deal with them. Good luck.
That's gonna be one to play with the boys. Cause... Oh, okay. Find cocoons. Fight the beasts. Call the drop pod. And escape. Yep. Swarmageddon. Oof. Yeah, as escort missions go, that wasn't the worst. Swarmer. Current. Front guard. So what's the difference? It's just a armored version? Okay. Does more damage. Crippling slash. Warden. Oh, defense enhancement. Okay. Praetorian. Frost Praetorian. Radioactive Praetorian. The oppressors were annoying. I remember that. That was horrifying to fight on my own. Acid spitter, web spitter, exploder, radioactive exploder, brood nexus. What? Oh. Okay. There's Macteras, the grabbers. Those are gross. A lot of these are gross. A Betsy. Okay. Spitball infector. Cave leech. Gross. Festerflay, Stabbervine, Loot Bug, Golden Loot Bug. What is the story on loot bugs? For a docile grow-blood creature found stall across Toxus, usually seen grazing peacefully on the topsoil. So it's time. Okay. This also renders it practically inedible to most Toxus wildlife. Okay. Golden Loot Bug. Okay, it's just different. Okay. Okay. Patrol bot. Alright. That's cool. I don't think I ever thought about that. Fungus bogs, glacial strata. Well, that was rough, remember that. Okay. Mission types, yeah, okay. This is fun. And, I greatly enjoy the game. Seems like the guys enjoy it, I hope. I would hope they would tell me if they didn't. Try out Berserker in the future. Just want to check out what I've got unlockable and then head to bed, probably. Okay, nothing there. That's important. Yeah, more ammo is kind of important for that. And that unlocked the first stripe. Cool. Not an int yet. Those just got an upgrade. Platform gun, no. Plasma burster is kind of awesome, actually. Let me all rig. What is that? I just want to buy the perks so that I have access. Cause... So I unlocked the armor paint shop. I guess I gotta go in my inventory. Or my cosmetics. Kind of sad you don't have any visual perks. Yeah, still super fun game. Still genuinely enjoy it. So that's 2 levels, but it's... Oof. So, recoil dampener, quick fire ejector, and high capacity magazines. I would take the reload time, honestly. See, that's what caught my eye, though. Unlock this weapon at the assignment board. So there's more weapons available that we don't have access to. And because I've still got these to finish. Oh. What's this? Heavy duty. Prove yourself a DRG roughneck. And he's going to rewarding you with access to heavy duty assignment where you can get the chance to show off your mining skills and obtain a unique helmet. You're welcome. Tip, don't shake hands with danger. Headwear, heavy duty fixer, extra credits, and crafting materials. So, I don't think I can take that assignment until I complete this one. But I'm not completing that tonight. New hazard level, lethal. Ugh. Okay. Any new shop items? Interest? Yeah, Dr. Robotnik stays the same. Any new season unlocks? Nope. Yeah, I'll probably keep playing this regularly. At least until the point I can get myself further along and have access to everything. Tip your bartender.
Don't spend it all at once.
Okay, so if I get 22 malt stars, I can make one of those, apparently. Is that 14? I don't know what that material is. Oh, upgrade beer license. Okay. I got everything I need for that. Why not? I don't see. What is that? Yeast cones. Okay.
That's the one.
Oh my god. How long does this take? Really?
Fruits of my labor.
So now... Ah, he's gonna make it for me. Blackout Stout. What does it do? Anything different? Or is it just for shits and giggles?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I need another one. Yeah, I do. I have definitely not had enough.
Oh my goodness, okay. Didn't
Oh,
realize that was a
it
thing.
got really late yesterday.
Okay. That's a thing. No health insurance, of course. So that's what the blackout stat does. It literally knocks your character out. Got it. So, yeah, it'll just be available to me at any time. Nice. Da-da. Okay. Today's special will give you a small buff when your next mission. Buffs don't stack. So did that actually give me a buff? I do hate it when things are vague. Damage types. Temperature shock. Wow, there's a lot going on here. Pheromones? That'll be nice to get. Sure, I'll figure out some way to do it. Light, heavy, unbreakable. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, so space rig. The jukebox. Yeah, so they're supposed to have effects. But what are the effects? Perks. Bosco. Assignments. Memorial Hall. Pickaxe customization. Equipment terminal. Drone mod. Assignment, drop, season, mission, med bay, personal cabin, wardrobe. They have an effect. What is the effect? I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm gonna have to do some digging, because I don't like mysteries like that. And I want to know what it does. So, unless there's something in here that I can see, like stat effects, milestones. Oh,
Claim.
Statistics. Okay. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Perks. Love access to the forge. Drinks. Beverages consumed. Errands ordered. Credits, tips. Total amount of special beers unlocked. Nothing else, though. Yeah, okay. Time to do some lookup. But, that being said, I am tired. It is the end of the week. Or is the end of the weekend. That's how tired I am. And, I should go to bed because I have work in the morning. Unfortunately. I would love love to reach the point in my life where I could just stream for a living. It's not happening anytime soon. Well, I hope anybody watching this in the future has an excellent evening, wonderful night, a good week, wakes up in the morning and has the energy to put the fun underwear on or something, I don't know. Have a good night all.